Are we live? I said, are we live? Welcome to the Minister Brother Derek e-bike life channel. Also the Reverend Brother Derek. How do y'all over there on the Rev? How do y'all on the Minister channel? How do y'all on the e-bike life channel? We here and we got some news. I did something that I didn't know I did last night. At the end of last night's video, those of y'all that stuck around, y'all know what I'm talking about. Those of y'all that didn't, I made a video a couple months ago and I can't find it. I think somebody took it down. But we're not crying about it. But what we are saying is we got one better. Because I asked the question. Matter of fact, let me not tell you. Let me show you. Can we share the screen? Now we got to put it up first. Okay, no problem. So let me show you. This was the video that I shot a couple months ago. I tried to find it. I don't see it.
Brother Derek.
But let's take a look at this. Video.
I just want to ask a question. Can your e-bike do this? That's all I want to know. Can your e-bike do this?
Can your e-bike do this? So let's check it out. I need to know.
Why are we going in slow motion?
We're not going to show you slow motion today. We're going to show you fast motion.
30.
Replays.
31. 32.
That's a 500 watt motor. The PX5.
Miles per hour.
The price just went up. It's $949.
Your bike do this.
But that's 32 miles per hour.
PX5 with my 298 pounds on it. We hit
283.
32 miles per hour. It was downhill assisted, but we on throttle. Throttle. No pedal assist. No pedaling like crazy. We was able to hit 32 miles per hour. Is that something common in the e-bike world? Let me know. Well, let's watch it again. I got to slow it down for you.
Because see, I asked the question.
Fast speed. 23, 24, 25, that's 26. 28, 27, 29, 30, 31, 32, 32 miles per hour. Now we down 31, 30, 29, 27. We're starting to go uphill now. 25, 24, 23. We're going uphill. I got this slowed down for y'all. I just want y'all to see. So y'all don't sit there and say, oh, he staged this. You want to see it again?
Now,
31, 30.
That's old news. Let me show you the new news. Because on our last 3 trips, on the Paselec GS9 Plus, not the regular GS9 that Electric reviewed, that's the Jan Brady. We on the Marsha Brady, the GS9 Plus. Let me show you from the last 3 rides. We just gonna look at the hill speed test. Let me screen share. I want y'all to see something. These are the videos. I did not delete them. I basically forgot to delete them. But if you look, there are videos from the last 3 days, the last 3 bike rides, all of them done on the GS9 Plus. I'm going to show you the speed test. Hey, Bobcat, I'm going to show you the speed test from the last 3 rides. Now, you just saw the Paselec PX5, the foldable 500 watt to almost 800 watt motor. We're going to show you the clips of the last 3 bike rides on the GS9 Plus, the Marsha Brady, the mother load, the mother chode, the queen of the hill. So you can't say, oh, that was a one-time thing. Well, let me show you. Let me stop screen sharing. I just wanted y'all to see the videos that we're going to be pulling them from. Now, let's go back in. Hold on a sec. Let me find the video of where we go into the speed test. Give me 1 second here. Now, we on 41st Street. 33rd Street.
Wait a minute, something wrong. Hold on a sec, something wrong. Get to the grocery. Hold on a sec, y'all.
So it's the next video.
Y'all ready to do the real speed test?
All right, here we go. All right, hold, pause. Come back. This is from 5 days ago. This is from 5 days ago. The actual video is up. But this is from 5 days ago. So hold on. Hey, Nia. Welcome to the show, dear. Pick a channel. We on the Rev, we on the Minister, and we on the Brother Derek E-Bike Life channel. I got all 3 up. I want to make sure everybody see this. So you got 5-something on the Rev, 1,040 on the Minister, and 134 on the e-bike. I don't know how much that is, but God darn it. Everybody need to see this. Before you go out there and buy a weak e-bike. Let's share the screen. We got to bring that up. And let's bring you back in. All right. Y'all should be able to see that on your screen. Hey, man, I'm looking on the phones. Looking on. We got 3 phones going today. You got one for the Red, one for the Minister, one for the e-bike channel. So, no smart comments. But I want to keep track. All right, let's go. This is 5 days ago. All right.
Test today. Y'all ready to do the real speed test?
And for those of y'all that's wondering, yes, that's me.
We're going to do the real speed test. Let's go.
Let's get it. Beautiful thing about the 360. You can see everything.
In our way.
Let's check out the speedometer. Now, I learned to move that down. But 21, 22, 23, 25, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. And look how long we hold it. Look how long we hold that 34. Hold on, say what you want to say. Let's go back again. Look how long we held it.
Here we go, y'all. We're doing 23. We're doing 24, 26. We're doing 29.
Now, I just pause it for a second. You see the 34. Look at how long we hold it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We held it for 9 seconds. Now, if you look, we're going uphill now. The hill's over. But you saw we held that. That wasn't no quickie. But let's look at it in fast time, and then we'll go to the next one.
Here we go, y'all. We're doing 23. We're doing 24, 26. We're doing 29. We're doing 34. Wow, we're still doing 34. We're doing 33 right now, 31. So, well, we held it though. So we still did 34.
We going uphill and we holding. We slowing down because of the red light. But all right. That was 5 days ago. That was 5 days ago. Virtual hug back then. That was 35 days ago. Let's move down to the next set. 3 days ago. Amen. That's showing the market. So we should be right here. Ain't it?
Money.
Yep. It's not even hard to even find these. So let me bring y'all in. Hold on. This was 3 days ago. Let me share the screen. All right, y'all should be able to see it by now. Let me make sure. Show it to me on the phone so I can see. And we can go full screen. And let's get it.
And of course,
same spot.
Green light, no matter what. We pulled over for a minute, still couldn't get the green light.
I didn't do the speed test? We didn't do the speed test.
I don't know how fast we're going, but right now we're going fast.
All right, I'm mad now.
Let's just enjoy it.
We didn't do the speed test. But that's all right. Let's check it out.
That's all I gotta say.
I don't want y'all to say it was a one-time thing.
How y'all doing? That's all I gotta say. That's all I got to say.
But all right, I'm upset about that. See, we doing this spur of the moment. I should have went and looked, but it's okay. Now, let's go to last night. Okay, is this before or after?
BT 1000. And that man was there.
All right, we almost there.
I told her point blank.
All right.
You came in the exit.
Hold on a sec, because y'all, we haven't seen this video yet. I'm probably going to play it, but we're going to look at
The cars belong here.
us hitting 35 miles per hour. That's what I'm concerned about right now.
She got correct.
Because I want the other people, where the people with Electric SP at? Where the people with the Saunders?
You was wrong.
Where the people with the Adventin? Where you at?
But it wasn't that serious. That's why I let it go.
Let's speed up some.
That mobility car, they don't know. You right in your damn ass.
Look at this steep incline. Look at that steep incline.
I told her point blank, she was wrong. And like I said, you know, I didn't want to be put in that situation where it's two black people arguing.
See, that's the beauty.
Let it go.
That's the beauty of 360. You can see everything.
Because I go there every other day. I ain't going to let nobody make it so I can't go. You understand what I'm saying? All right, y'all.
Now, we wait for the green light. See? We got our odometer. See, now I'm smarting up. See, it's right there where you can see it. Y'all can't say you can't see it. This is the live screen right here.
And then we gonna
That's the phone. And then the phone right here is letting me see the chat, letting me see the live screen while I'm doing it. And we got the speedometer. Bluetooth speaker right there.
You know cars coming. Y'all ready for the speed test? Is y'all ready for the speed test?
Well, let's get it.
Well, let's get it.
Let's get it.
Y'all ready for that speed test? Let's go. Right side, let's get it. Speed test. Give me the cars coming. Look at them coming.
35. That's 35 miles per hour in your face. That's 35 miles per hour in your face. 35. 35. We hit 35. It's right there in your face. And for everybody that want to say, you see, we don't pay the speedometer no mind. We don't pay the speedometer on the bike no mind. This is the Cool Nicks speedometer app from the Play Store. It's the highest rated app on the Play Store. People use this in their cars when their odometer stop working. People use this on their motorcycles, on their mopeds, when their odometer stop working in their vans. Go check the reviews. We don't pay that speedometer over there any mind. We got the real deal, and you can go look it up. It's called Cool Nicks. Go right into the Play Store. I got a video up where I take you and show you where to get it from. But you see 35 miles per hour. Who else got a video of that bike hitting 35? Who in this class range? The bike costs $16.59 with my coupon. Who in this class range can hit 35 miles per hour? Didn't nobody answer my 32 miles per hour that I did on the PS6. And guess what? We're going to do better. Because I'm going to find a hill where we can actually go longer. This is a short hill. But check that out. 35. We starting to go uphill. That's why we coming down. So can we go back and look at it in real time? Can we go back and look at it in real time?
You know cars coming. Y'all ready for the speed test? Is y'all ready for the speed test? Well, let's get it.
Now I risk my life doing this because somebody can run it like and kill me. And then look at all the streets that's coming up. You got a street here. See, they're coming out. I risk my life when I do this. Look, I'm going to hit the car. Look at that. Now, look how we had to slow up. Yep, we had to slow up because of that car. I wonder when we could hit that car wasn't there. I was looking at the car. I didn't even realize that we had hit the 35. I'm being honest with you.
Speed test. Give me the cars coming. Look at them coming.
34. See, we hit 35. A car right there. And that car had already came out and got in front of me. And look at him, he hitting his brakes. Look at him. Why you jump in front of me and hit your brakes? Ooh, I messed up. My bad. Wait a minute. My bad.
Y'all ready for that speed test? Let's go. Right side, let's get it.
This is one of the few places that there ain't no stop signs that you can actually get on there and fly. Look at the cars coming out. And that dude, knowing I had the right of way, jumped in front of me anyway. And he hit his brakes. Look at him. Look at that. We almost hit him. Why would you jump in front of somebody that's rolling? That shows you how ignorant people is. But I say to y'all, can your e-bike do that? Can your e-bike do that? Have you even tried on your e-bike? Can your e-bike do that? Let me show you the e-bike that I was on. Because supposedly, and I say supposedly, the seller just gave me the new website. Some of y'all know about it. Some of y'all don't. So let's check it out. Let me bring y'all in. The bike that y'all just saw me ride is right here. Let me share it with y'all. All right, this is the new website. I don't like it, but whatever. It's the new website. This is the bike y'all just saw me ride. You can't even put a picture up. This is the bike y'all saw me ride. This is the Marshall Brady, the Paselec the Paselec GS9 Plus. 26-inch, 4-inch wide fat tires, front shocks, rear frame suspension. It's got a I keep forgetting what it's called. It's a 9-speed Shimano. It's got hydraulic brakes. It's got a color display. But besides the speed, you know what make this bike stand out? The 750 watt to almost 1100 watts of power in this butt. This is the mother load. And you just saw me hit 34 and 35 miles per hour. And that's a short hill. I'm trying to find a long hill we can get on there and just gun it with no cars in the way. I want to gun it. I want to go all out. Imagine what it can hit. This is the mother load. Let me get y'all the link. Y'all need to get this bike. Let me get y'all the linky dink. Oh, y'all that say that y'all want speed. You say you want power. I want to see people making videos like that. Not them videos where you're on the sidewalk doing 4-6 miles per hour. You can do that in a mobility scooter. I want to see people out there with power. I want to see you out there with power. Here is the link. Let me get you the code. Let me go to Liz real quick and copy paste the code. There it is. Oops. All right. Copy. All right. Let me put it in here. This is the code, my coupon code. Let me show you what my coupon code is. Now, y'all see, they have the bike at $19.99. They got the bike at $2,000. You're not going to pay $2,000. I haven't tested this yet. I hope that make me look stupid. That make me look stupid. Hey. No. That ain't the right. No. This man need to stop. Let's go to the other website. Keep changing the damn prices, man. Ooh, that's the GS9, my bad. That's the Jan Brady. We don't want the Jan Brady. We want the Marsha. Let's go to our website. Y'all better hurry up before they take it down. Tell it get down. It's 96 of them. Y'all better get on it. Y'all better stop playing around and get on it. It's $16.59 on this website. Y'all better get over here and get this bike for $16.59. Don't play around. Get over here and get this bike now. They're trying to kick the price up. They are trying to kick the price up. Y'all need to get over here now. Let me give you the link. Y'all need to get this right now. Don't play around. They trying to kick the price up. I showed the man the picture of me hitting 35 miles per hour, and he's sitting there and he just gave me these codes an hour ago. He's sitting there trying to jack the price up. Y'all better get it. Y'all better get it. You better get it now. Hand took the price back up to daggone 17. Hey, you better get it. 16. 49. Is that 49 or 59? You better get it right now. A bike that can hit 35 miles per hour. They got almost 1,100 watts of power in its rear. 9-speed shifter, hydraulic brakes, full suspension, 26-inch by 4-inch wide fat tires. I put this bike up against the Aventon. I put this bike up against the XP anything. I'll put this bike up against the 123. I'll put this bike up against the Let It Ride, whatever. I'll put this bike up against any bike. And they trying to jack the price up. What you waiting on? Get it. You better get it before they jack the price up. Now y'all see he had already jacked the price up. Now be slick. Talking about they getting rid of this website and they're gonna use that one. No, they trying to jack the prices up. Y'all need to get it. Get it now. Don't play around. Get this bike now and get it for $16.49. Now it's worth 17 something. But why would you want to pay that? Take that $100 and buy you some fenders and some other things you might want, some extra lights. Save the money. If you're looking for an e-bike, don't let this chance pass. I don't want it next month you come by. The same way when they jacked up the GS9. I had it for $12.99. None of y'all bought it. Then they took it up to $13.99. I was going to get it. You should have got it. I'm coming to you. We lost a lot of people. Why you get mad and leave? Why you get mad and leave? I'm offering you a deal. They trying to kick the price up right now. And y'all BSing around. You better get it. Yeah, that costing, because he think because Micah made that video and 47,000 people watched it, they think people are going to start buying the bike. But he didn't promote this bike. He promoted the one before it. I don't know why they didn't give him. This is the mother load right here. Why they didn't give him? How come I got one and he didn't get one? That's a good question to ask. Because remember, when Bobcat first asked about it, I knew it existed because there was a video, and I was trying to show y'all the GS9, the one that Michael reviewed. I was trying to show y'all that bike, and we came across this bike. It was from somebody in the Philippines. And when Bobcat mentioned it, I went back and looked, and then we found it. And I started asking him about it. Somebody else was going to get the GS9, And they discovered the GS9 Plus too. I kept asking them about it. Then when I told him that they bought the bike from Kiki, then all of a sudden, hey, look, new arrival. Then he started pushing it and gave me the codes. So that tell me, like I told you yesterday, the people in Asia don't care about power. They don't care about power. That street's so congested over there, they just want to get anything to move. We over here, we want power. And I keep telling him that. And of course, y'all didn't back me up. Because I got him to put 6 PS6s. We haven't had a PS6 on the website for almost 4 months. 4. I got him to put 6, just 6. And y'all won't even buy the 6. You can't even back me up. After I went and duked it out with him, you won't even back me up. That's sad. Even if you don't want an e-bike. The fact that I'm trying to let these Asian people know we don't want a weak bike. Even if you too scared to ride one, get one for your nephew. Get one for your niece. Get one for your neighbor. You know you got a neighbor that got a rickety bike, hook them up. But help me show these Asian people that we want power. He gave me a code for that PC 100. I mean, it's a step through, but don't nobody want no 350 watt motor in the United States. That's like for a 7-year-old, maybe a 7 or 8-year-old might be out there going wee, but ain't no adult gonna be out there doing wee. Ain't no dad going 15, 16, 17 miles per hour. We want to fly. An electric bike saves you money. You don't have to buy gas. You don't need insurance. And the best part is, if you run low on energy, go to a diner. Go to a pharmacy. Go to a McDonald's or Burger King. Plug your bike up and go get something to eat. Chill out. Go to the movie theater. Hey, if you let me charge the bike up, I'll go watch a movie. I'll buy some popcorn. Get your charge on and go ahead and relax and enjoy yourself. That's the best part. All you got to do is find something to chain it to. If they won't let you bring it inside, find something to chain it to. You ain't got to worry about parking. Ain't nobody going to come tow your bike. You ain't got to worry about no insurance. And if you're like me, I take it inside the hospital. I take it in the pharmacy. Unless they have a bike rack outside, I take it in. And videos are up. I'm not lying to you. And you don't see me riding on the sidewalk. And if you do see me riding on the sidewalk, trust and believe, we're not going to be doing what that fat man was doing. Hold on a second. I can show you better than I can tell you. Because we did ride on the sidewalk. Uh-oh, what happened? Wait a minute. Hold on. I didn't mess up, did I? No, I'm still there. Okay. That ain't the video I was looking for. Wait a minute, I don't see the video I was looking for. But this one will do. Ain't the one I was looking for, but this one will do. It's a fat butt on the bike. Look at this dude. Y'all see this on your screen? Look at this dude. 3 miles per hour. 4, 5. Come on, man. Gun it. You going downhill. Gun it. Gun it, sir. Gun it. Come on, man. You supposed to be showing what big people, heavy people, fat people can do on a bike. Gun it. What the hell are you doing? Lord. This is embarrassing me as a fat person. I'm embarrassed. We can do better than that, y'all. Where's the one with he on the sidewalk? I wanted to cry when I saw this video. I was like, oh, man. Where's the one with he on the sidewalk at? I said, oh, Lord. Hold on a second. Where's the one with he on the sidewalk? I watched this video. I said, oh, Lord. Why am I not saying it? He lucky. I'm not saying it. I pick one at random. I'm not saying what I'm looking for. Oh, yeah, there you go. Ain't the one I'm looking for, but there you go.
Everybody.
Look at this. We don't need the ham. I don't want to get flagged. But check it out. Look what he's doing. Look at this. Look at this. What the hell is he doing? What did you get the bike for if you're not going to use it? What did he get the bike for if he's not going to use it? He's not using that bike. Oh, chubby wubby. My mobility scooter will be right behind him. I'll be asking him to get out the way. Look at this. He going downhill and doing 8 miles per hour. Oh, he actually got in the street because of the lady. Wow, he actually doing 10. Are you serious? I'm in shock. Y'all know good well we wouldn't be doing no dang on 10 miles per hour. Oh, man. But I show y'all this, not to make fun of him, because God bless him. God bless him. But I show y'all that, not to make fun of him. But let me show you something. Where's the video? Because it's up here where we went to the pharmacy. Because I actually made the mistake. It's the last video. Wait a minute. I actually made the mistake. Because I forgot the backpack. Wait a minute. Is it here? Hold on a sec.
Got somebody right there.
No, that's not it. We can back up, right? Okay. And then
one more lock to go, y'all.
hold on a sec. Ain't it?
Turn the lights on.
Give me a second, y'all, because I'm looking at 3 different days. Come on.
It's a lot better than yesterday.
No, that's the wrong video. Back out. Hold on. That's the wrong video. All right, there we go. We're at the pharmacy.
They done turned this up off again. Dunk on you.
All right. All right, man. Hold on a sec. I went too far. I must be leaving the pharmacy. Okay. All right, we're leaving the pharmacy. Now, we're going to ride on the sidewalk. Let me show you how you ride on the sidewalk. Let me show you how you ride on the sidewalk. This is how you ride on the sidewalk. I don't know what the hell Fat Boy was doing, but I'm a fat boy too. Let me show you how you ride on the sidewalk. This is how you ride on the sidewalk. Oh, I ain't got no speedometer up. But this is how you ride on the sidewalk. As soon as we get around that pole, we gonna gun it. This is how you ride on the sidewalk. I'm sorry, sir. You gonna ride on the sidewalk. You gotta put something in it. Look at the man get out the way.
That's the real thing right there.
We got all these people up here. Waiting to get that curry out. Get that Chinese curry out. Get your cheese and sticker, shrimp, egg foo young, chopped up cat and dog tongue.
Let's get it.
That's how you ride on the sidewalk. You turn out in the street. That's how you ride. That's what you spend your money for.
Never fail.
You spend your money to ride.
Remember, we're not using the same.
Wait a minute. What are y'all looking at? Hold on a second. I thought I did all that for nothing. Wait a minute. What are y'all looking at? Why are y'all looking at that? Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Why are y'all looking at that? This daggone StreamYards. Are you serious? I did all that for nothing. That's what y'all saying. I did all that for nothing. All right, wait to do it in reverse, that's all. I don't know why the heck. I know I hit movies and TV. I know it. We gotta go back and do it all over again. That's all right. Y'all ready? This is how you ride on the sidewalk.
What you want to stop for, man?
Again. Holding us up. Holding us up. Instead of pulling in the parking spot. This is how you ride on the sidewalk.
crazy.
You out on the sidewalk like this dollar bill? If you want to ride on the sidewalk, this how you ride. This is what you pay your money for.
That's the real thing right there. Like everybody on the block.
Here go that, look at that big bump right there. Booze. You got people in the way.
Let's get it.
This is why you get an e-bike. This is why you get an e-bike.
Never fail. Remember, we're not using the Samsung. Everybody in that mother. Nobody else. We ain't never came through here and people been coming up.
We out there with the cars. You didn't see me back down from that car. You didn't see me stop. I had the right of way. I'm going straight. He turning left. Even though I ran the light, I still got the right of way. This is why you buy an e-bike. Now I'm gonna have to go back. I don't know if y'all saw Big Boy. So let me go back. Let me stop because I'm fat. I'm fat T. That's why I can say it. Because I can say I'm fat. I can call you fat. So hold on a sec. Let me see if I can find Big Boy again. I don't understand how that was showing up. It don't matter. Just pick one. Take a look, y'all. Wait a minute. Y'all see this? Wait a minute. Let me see y'all can see it because I know how this screen y'all's is. It ain't like the OBS. All right. And y'all should be able to see it now. Look at this. Look at this. I got a copyright claim. You copyrighted me, fat boy. You old goat. You copyrighted me. Because we ain't showing nothing else. Everything else was mine. Well, since we got the copyright for it, we might as well let it play. Look at them. The mobility scooter goes 4 miles per hour. Look at this. What the hell? Come on. Look at this, y'all. This is ridiculous. That's utterly ridiculous. I know some of y'all gonna say you making fun of. I am fat. And I know I can hustle better than that on a daggone bike. I'm not even a good rider. I ride better than that, goddamn. So where are we at?
Oh my God, I missed all that footage.
Yep.
That's all right, though.
I forgot to start the camera. So we just finished the sidewalk. We had just finished the sidewalk. Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute.
Hey, come on, man.
Wait a minute, hold on. Hold on, wait a minute, hold. No, we didn't. We did have it. Because, but I know it started in the pharmacy. No. So that's the end. Yeah, it started right here.
I missed all that footage.
That's when I realized.
That's all right. Hold on.
Look at
Hey, son, we don't gotta respect. Now I understand why people be wanting to pop somebody.
Now I want to get now. I wasn't planning on going back to the house. The other video we didn't go back in the house. I had to get around that pole.
So what do you want to do? Can we squeeze around the pole?
What I should have did was just ride to the other side of the street. So we went around the pole.
Can we squeeze around the pole?
And we made it.
Yep. We got it. All right, come on.
Now all we doing 6 miles per hour. No, we ain't.
And that hurt. Watch somebody right there. Yep. You're on the wrong side of the road. Now there ain't nobody coming. Ain't that something?
I went on jumped in the street. Jumped right off the curb. You got 26-inch 4-inch wide tires. We just jumped off the curb.
Somebody coming already. God damn.
And then jump back on. And we ain't doing no 4 miles per hour. We flying. Is my, am I showing us speedometer? No. I wish I was.
Let's go where we got to go. Take it easy and take it slow. And go where you got to go.
We ain't driving slow. I'm showing off for them people. We jumped the speed bump. We jumped it. Here we go, booze. We jumping the speed bumps. We ride. We didn't get an e-bike to Mosey. We got it to ride, baby. Got a stop sign coming up. And
this is what 750 watts do for you. I can't believe I forgot the backpack.
Look how I fly up to the house.
Right. We gotta go all the way back upstairs. But at least we got the main thing. I got my tobacco pouches from Walgreens for the clothes. So we did damn good. That was damn good time. Somebody sweat out here. Phew. I don't know what that was. I can't stand bugs.
This is the Paselec GS9 Plus, the mother load. Now we're gonna bring it inside.
Take a second.
Just inside the doorway.
Okay.
I'm gonna go upstairs and get the backpack. I forgot the backpack. All right, I'm back. Let's get back outside and let's hit the market.
All right. Give me some music. Cool.
There got the lawn right there.
Can we get? Hey, Liz. Thanks for stopping by, dear. I know you got work tomorrow, but I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. Much love, dear. All right, y'all, let's get rocking.
Matter of fact.
All right, y'all, let's rock and roll. I want you to throttle. These pedal sets.
All right. Let some people know we were live.
How y'all doing?
My bad, y'all. Look how steep this hill is. Now watch what I did. Instead of going up to the light, see it changing? Watch what I did. Hey, what happened?
Oh my God, I missed all that footage.
What are you doing?
That's all right, though. There you go.
What are you doing?
All right, y'all, let's rock and roll.
Wait a minute, let me see something real quick. Do I have it all? And then, oh, I only got one highlighted. Hold on a second.
I want you to throttle. These pedal sets.
All right, let me see if I can restart it. Will it stop? All right, y'all still see it?
That's all right, though.
Let's fast forward. All right. Now, can y'all see it? My bad, y'all. I only had one of the links ready. It went back to that. You know you're wrong for that. You know you're wrong for that. Hey, bless. Stop screen sharing. You know you're wrong for that. Why you go back? That's how we got in trouble last time. It keep taking us back.
I'm out of breath.
All right. Here we go. I jumped on the sidewalk to escape the light. Now we get the crosswalk. Ain't nobody coming. And we get to keep going. Now we're going up this steep hill.
Let's get to the top of the hill first.
And we're going to stop. How you doing, Blessed Always? So let's fast forward.
Y'all believe I forgot to start the camera?
Are we still there? What are we doing?
Oh, come on.
It's showing somebody TikTok video.
They make me watch a commercial.
I'm trying to put this pedometer on.
No offense, y'all, but
All right, now we ready. Let's go. All right, let's get it. Let's see what 750 watts can do for you. But the light gonna do something and never do a change. Let's gun it. What are we doing right now? We're doing 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 25, 29. Stop sign coming up. Let's go back and see what it looked like in real time. Let's see what it looked like in real time. I don't understand how come.
we got a wire hanging off. I don't know where it's coming from. What was that sound?
I don't see none of the chats. We on 3 different channels, and I don't see the chat in none of them. Can everybody hit the thumbs up? I'm still not seeing the chat.
I see headlights. Maybe we ought to slow down. No, we good. Let's get it. Come on, let's get it, guy.
You say I'm always blind and oncoming drivers. I love you too, blessed always. And there. Thanks for stopping by, blessed always.
We good.
Don't forget, y'all, we on 3 channels. We on the Rev channel, the Minister channel, and the Brother Derek Eli channel. If y'all can, go over there and give me a thumbs up on each channel. And give me a view.
S-H-I-T, who you wanna be, who you wanna see. There's nobody like me. They're not.
Y'all see I'm sweating. It's hot out there. It's hot out there now.
I don't see nobody over there.
We got the Wi-Fi extender, and we're using it. If it wasn't so hot outside, I'll go for a bike ride now, but it's too hot.
Come on, Becky. Don't stop now. Let's go.
And we went to the market yesterday,
I'll leave you in the middle of the street.
so I don't need nothing.
Let's get it. Me and you together can survive any weather.
We ain't on no sidewalk.
All right, let's see how bad these bumps is. We ain't never had the green light before. Ouch.
This is last night's ride. For those of y'all that came for the mobile live, shout out to you. For those of y'all that didn't, you get to see what you missed. Wait a minute, I'm gonna get flagged for this. Hold on, we're gonna get flagged twice. Thank you. Yeah, there was a guy on an e-bike. I actually saw a guy with an e-bike. We didn't get a chance to smoke him. He went the other way.
one, I'd have been in trouble. Because I'd have been all the way up there and wouldn't have had no backpack. At least we wasn't that far from the house. I was able to go back. Question is,
why can't that light ever be green? Because here comes the hill. So, are we all right? Are we all right? Yes, we are. Now we coming up that hill. Look at that hill. God darn. Look at that hill. God darn. You see there's a car over there? Nothing coming there. So we just ran it. See y'all suckers later. Bye-bye. We go.
We ran the light, you and the Moses. We ran the light, you and the Moses. What's going on here? Somebody trying to set me up.
Look how steep that is. God darn. Look at that incline.
Now you want to speed up. Now you want to speed up.
What are we doing? 18 miles per hour.
Where's the little, there you go right there. All right, let's take a break.
Now we pulled up here and then took a little breaky break and let the bike rest.
We're not going to make the mistake we made last time.
We letting the bike rest. Before we go over the big hill. So we pulled over and let the bike rest for a minute.
Hey everybody, how you doing?
And I went and sat down. I got to rest for a minute.
All right, for those of y'all that were looking.
See, I can't call nobody fat, but I'm fat.
In the description of last night's show, I put a link in there for the new website. I'll put it in again when we get back to the house.
Forget that new website. Keep it. Look at me, y'all. I'm out of breath. Look at me.
So we letting them rest before we go up that hill. Y'all know that hill.
Hey, Liz.
That motor hot right now. She ain't going nowhere. Just gonna let it chill.
Liz, we've been having a serious heat wave. I'm telling you right now, it's hot as hell. It's been a feel of 90 degrees, even at night. And the humidity keep creeping up. I was going to wait outside for the packages. Shoot, it was too hot. I almost killed myself taking the trash out. I had to get all the Amazon boxes. I had so many of them because of the stuff we got. You know, the new light came for Bessie. So we're going to have to take Bessie out. I also went and I found the chain that came with the PX1. I found the chain. So we got a bolt for Marsha, and we got 2 chains for the front and back wheel. And on Bessie, we got a chain for the back wheel, a chain for the front wheel, and a bolt. So I divided them 3 and 3. I still want to get another lock for each one. We got 1, 2, 3 lights on Marsha, and we got really 1, 2, 3, 4. headlights on Marsha, and we're only gonna have 1, 2, 3 on Bessie. But we just got a new light for Bessie. I don't know how it's gonna do. We haven't tested it yet. We'll probably test it tomorrow if it's not too hot. So we'll probably take Bessie out tomorrow. Yeah, I'm on the Minister channel. I'm on the Rev channel because I wanted as many people to see what we did last night during this ride. How's the audio? I got a Bluetooth and see, Liz, I'm always doing something new. If y'all remember, I had bought the Bluetooth earbuds. I actually bought 2 pairs of earbuds. I bought a headphone pair, and I had bought and I bought one to go around your neck. I bought those, and I wasn't even thinking, use the one that go around your neck. Cause they both you put in your ear, right? And so I had the case that charged. I had that in one side of the pannier bag, and then I put one earbud on the other side. But when we went in the market, I forgot, when you go 30 feet away, it messes up. When you go 30 feet away, it messes up. You lose the connection. So I'm in the store, and then I realized, wait a minute, y'all can't hear me. So then I put the StreamYards back to the phone. And while we was in the market, but then when we came back out, we put it back on Bluetooth. But I was thinking, if I put them around my neck and tuck them down in the shirt, if I get the one to go around your neck, that's probably better than having it in the pannier bag. What do y'all think? See, I'm always trying to, make it better. A lot of people be satisfied. I'm always trying to make something better, I'm not satisfied. So let's get back to it. Did anybody say anything? No. Check all 3 chats. No, nobody said nothing. Let's go. You know the Bluetooth earbuds? Remember the white ones I bought? My lady friend took the black ones. So it's one for each ear. When they put the other one back. So we relaxed and we let the bike. Now let's get it. Ready to move out. All the time they got that. And they gonna move out. Well, at least they waited till I was gone. But y'all will see them ride by in a minute. I don't want to run hard. Yeah, we just cruising down the hill. I don't want to run hard. I want to say that for the hill. We just cruising. We doing 19. We ain't accelerating. We ain't pedaling. We doing 20. This bike be ready to go. I'm sorry. Can we get the green light? Yeah, let's go. Get it. How you doing? Come on, get it. We doing 21. I'm trying not to run hard. We gotta go up that hill. Can we get that green light? Yes, we can. Come on, let's get it. All right, let's give it the hill, y'all. We got momentum. How long will it last? We down to 15 already. We down to 15, 14. Now y'all see that I'm helping Marsh out. Y'all see I'm pedaling. See, we ain't lazy. Here comes the hill. Here it comes. 12. We doing 13. But look at that hill. at that hill.
Now I take it. Anybody can go around me. Stand to the right. How you doing?
He wasn't blowing at me. That was a bus blowing. But this is who he's blowing at.
All right, the car will start passing now.
That's he's blowing at his fellow bus driver. Wasn't blowing at me. $12, $11. We just dropped to 11, back to 12.
We're going to hit the bus.
Look at that hill.
Have it a light. Couldn't let us go, could you? Light just couldn't let us go.
Bless says, Dan, 29. Hold on, Bless, always before you leave, dear, because you're going to miss it. On this bike ride, we hit 35 miles per hour. It was only for 2 seconds, but we hit 35 miles per hour on this bike. You have a good one, Blessed always. Thanks for coming by. 35 miles per hour.
Happy Wednesday.
Now we get to go downhill. Family. And all these bumps, and she want to go crazy. What are we doing? We're doing 19. 18. I don't want to go this fast. Look at Raggedy Street. Look at all them bumps. That's why you have suspension. Now, I went over here to avoid that car. That car came right down and stopped me. Ain't that something? Tried to avoid them. That's why we went up that one when he was on the other one. He ain't came around. Just to get in the way. Now I want y'all to notice something. Wait a minute. Doggone it. Pause. Oh, you gotta make it full screen. Come on, man.
Yep,
I'm slamming on the button. Do your job. Killing me. You are killing me, man. Why you can't do your job? I just want to show y'all something. Of course, they don't want to let me show you. Okay. Do y'all see? They got 2 entrances. See? That's an in. That's an out. Right? But they got that door blocked, right? I think it's blocked. You go in, you go through there. That's the entrance over there. This is the exit. Whether you go in this door or that door, that's your exit. This is your entrance over here. The mobility carts are over here along that wall you see right there. And y'all see I put the camera up on top while I'm loading up the bag. Right? And y'all be looking at the people checking out. They there at the self-checkout. Because that's where the exit is. The woman came in through the exit and got mad that I was returning the cart where they charge them on the wall right here. And she almost walked into me. And she got mad at me. You going in the wrong way. You going up a one-way street. and got an attitude. I want y'all to understand that. She's supposed to be over here going in that entrance. That's the in. This is the out. In, out. In, out. Now, if they have this blocked off, you still supposed to come in and go over there and go in. You're not supposed to go in that way. You break the rule when you go in that way unless you're going to get the mobility card. What are you going this way for? This is the exit. That's the entrance. If you're going to go the wrong way, you should be looking for somebody that's coming the right way. Does that make sense to anybody? Or am I retarded? Because for those of y'all that didn't watch the video last night, let me show you what I'm talking about. Wait a minute. Okay. Load that. And then let's find it. Okay. Go to YouTube. Dang, I should have showed this while Bless Always was here. Well, let's fast forward till we get to the market. Wait a minute. Are we inside? Did we already go inside? Yeah.
How you doing there?
Something about the volume on that phone.
I should get my hoagie tonight. Should I get a hoagie?
No, we still shopping.
Please follow the instructions on the pin pad.
And then, hello. Went too far back.
So we're gonna do it the hard way. And so that's everything. It's definitely too hot. If you sitting around a bunch of damn minutes, pen. All right.
You just for a little bit.
That wasn't bad. I thought it was good yourself.
All right, listen, y'all.
See you next time, buddy. Oh, accident! I ain't got no insurance on the car.
Look.
Yeah, cause you parking right there. But you're coming in the exit. Okay. Just letting you know. Okay. Okay. So that's the T.
Did I pass it already?
I want to cruise where you go. Come on, Chico. Taking you a long time, sir. Why are we waiting? Come on, man. Let's go. Oh, continue. Okay.
Please wait. System processing.
Yeah.
Now we coming out. We coming out. Now look.
See you next time, buddy. Ooh.
Say goodbye to Kitty Guard. Now look, they all together, but look at them. They coming the wrong way. That's the exit.
Right there. But you're coming in the exit. Okay. Just letting you know.
She's still fussing, walking away.
All right.
That's a self checkout. But I just wanted y'all to see that. For those of y'all that didn't see it, I wanted y'all to see that. Because I could have gotten into an argument. But you don't win an argument with a BT. Y'all know what a BT is. You don't win an argument with a BT. Tell the truth. You don't win. You can talk to me till you blue in the face. You don't win an argument with a BT. They never wrong. She was wrong. And I told her. She gonna sit there and say, I was talking to the security guard. The security guard should have told you that you came in the wrong way. You came through the exit. And if you go up a one way, you supposed to be looking out for people that's doing the right thing and coming the right way. Instead, you saw them block the whole aisle. And they saw me coming out, and they still blocked it. She came in with her little entourage, and they blocked up the whole aisle. And she's going to say to the security guard, he shouldn't be over here. The security guard should have told her, no, ma'am, you supposed to go through the entrance. This is the exit. And I told her that. I said, ma'am, the carts go right here. And you came in the wrong way. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the security guard. Ma'am, you're wrong. Hey, man, you fat. See, people think because you in that mobility chair that you won't get up and kick the heck out of them. That's why we look at the news and we see all these people getting shot and beat up because they thinking they're going to do what they want to do and don't realize everybody ain't going to take it. She was wrong. And instead of saying nothing or just going on by her business or saying, my bad. Now, I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to security guard. People always get into my business. You were talking about me and you were wrong. I didn't tell you anything that wasn't right. You came in the wrong way. You had no business coming in that way. And people keep doing what they're not supposed to do. And when you call them on it, they want to beat you up. If you have the courage to say something to them, they want to beat you up. When people get tired and go bust them upside the head, then you want to lock them up. She knows she was wrong. And if you're watching this video, you know you was wrong. And I'm telling you, you was wrong. I wasn't stupid enough to get into an argument with you. That's what you want. Because I'm sure if 5 of y'all came in there, I'm sure it was some more people when the car that didn't come in. You never know who you messing with. That's why it's best to mind your business. But they had the whole aisleway. As wide as that aisleway was, they had it blocked. They came in the wrong way. They should have came in single file and been on one side. They took up the whole aisle. And they're not supposed to be there. But see, it applied to everybody else, but it don't apply to them. It applied to everybody else. Everybody else better follow the rules. But I'm not going to follow the rules and don't get in my way or I'm going to take you out. That's the attitude that people had today, and it's a wrong attitude. If it's an exit, then exit it. There's an in and there's an out. Now, I go in that exit because the chairs are right there. That's why I go there. But when you see me go, you see me stop and let everybody come out because they going the right way. I give them the respect. You see me stop and let them come in. Matter of fact, I'll prove it to you. You can go look at any video, but let's go back. I should have just left it. But let's go back. I'll prove it to you. I ain't just talking smack.
I don't want to hold it with the case on. Don't want to hold it with the case off. Make sure the microphone's not hit.
Screen
All right,
share.
everybody, and let's rock. Put the alarm on.
Now we going in. Now you see that entrance is closed, so people can't run out. But you supposed to go to the left. There's a mobility scooter right there. Look at me. The lady let me go by. I was telling her to come by. I was waving at her.
You on? And it's charging too. Oh, let's see.
You see people coming out. That's the exit. And I came out the same way that woman just came out. You don't see a bunch of people going by, do you? Do you see a bunch of people going by? Do y'all see a bunch of people going by? So how come everybody else can respect and go the right way, but the BT1000 got to disrespect everybody and go the wrong way? And see, that's where the volume went out.
Oh no.
It had already done it though.
And we had to go into the setting. Hold on a second. Go into the settings. Go to audio. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, they can hear me.
Well, hold on a second. We had the market here. Hold on. We're on the middle channel. We got commercial. Am I coming back? No, we're getting ready. It's that same net.
Gotta get the something stick out. Hurry back here.
Well, come on, Derek. Walk on this door. He's so slow. If I try to fast forward, it's gonna be too far.
You go ahead and drop it on right.
All right, let's go. Look at them fat 26-inch 4-inch wide tires.
All right, we ready to roll.
Well, come on then. You slower than dirt.
Light on so the power bank stay on. And so we got everything. Let's go. Take a couple deep breaths. So you go in the market. Whew.
Now look at me stop. Let them go.
That AC gonna feel so good. It's gonna just hit me. All right, this one charged up. Please follow these instructions on the tip pad. I've been hearing that in my sleep.
Y'all see anybody walking in?
Oh, it feels good to sit down.
Y'all see anybody walking in?
Oh.
Now look. Look at them.
It feels good to sit there and go, y'all already know.
They realized it was the wrong way. They went back out. Bam. That made my point right there. That made the point right there. The man with his daughter saw they were going the wrong way. They went back out. They saw they was going the wrong way. They went back out. People with common sense. She said, I was timed out for nothing at all on the other channel. That is why I stay away anyway. Helpless. Why do you stay away? You welcome here anytime, Blessed. No matter what channel you on. But we on 3 of them right now. We on the Minister. We on the Minister. We on the Reverend, and we on the Ebike channel. Most people come to the Ebike channel. We're monetized on the Minister channel. But I wanted everybody to know what we did on this ride that I'm showing right now. I want everybody to know what we did on the ride, but I wanted people to see what happened and how you should handle it. I handled it the right way. Luckily, Brodero didn't come out. He wanted to. I had to put him in the headlock and say, no. Put him in the bear hug. No. Because, see, people like that, instead of saying, I made a mistake, they'll pull out something and shoot you. They'll pull out something and stab you. Because they can't say I'm wrong. But she didn't have to say anything. But she acted like I was in the wrong. I'm trying to run them over. I got in their way. You was in the wrong. You were in the wrong. You had no way. You had no way. When y'all see me go in that door, if somebody coming out, I move to the side. You saw the white lady say, come on. Why did she say that? Because I waved to her, come on. I showed her respect and she showed it back. This woman is not going to show you no respect unless you got something that she wants. Otherwise, you just in a way. You're there and you shouldn't be. She got no use for you. And that's what I was trying to show. We show all these cases about road rage, all these cases about people getting into arguments on the street, people saying something smart to somebody. I don't understand why they did it. They didn't do that. Yes, they did. You just don't want to see what they did. The woman was in the wrong. I let her know that and went about my business. I didn't stay long enough for it to escalate. See, when you stay, that's when you let it escalate. Go about your business. Say what you got to say and go about your business. If you're going to stay there and engage them, that's when you're in trouble. I even laughed about it. I said, this way the cards go, 1, and 2, you're supposed to go in that way. I ain't talking to you. I was talking to the security guard. The security guard should have told you, ma'am, you're coming in the wrong way. He ain't even had the balls to tell you that you came in the wrong way. He didn't have the cojones. He sat there looking stupid. But see, I wasn't going to let it escalate. But the camera, I set it up on the thing. It was showing the checkout. If I had turned it around, you would have seen how the security guard was looking at me. Because the woman was still running her damn mouth. He was thinking I might have to grab him, but I wasn't paying her no mind. I went on and loaded my stuff up, and we went on about our business. But if I had went over there and grabbed the weave off her head, then he was ready to grab me. Do y'all understand? I'm minding my business. And she's still running her mouth. But the security guard ain't looking at her. He's looking at me. Because he's waiting for me to come over there and grab her by her daggone weave, which I shouldn't have. She steady running off at the mouth. I'm putting my stuff in my bag to leave, and she's still running her mouth. But see, that's the people that you see on the news. And see, they had to have that same mindset because you got to find two people to engage. You have to engage them. I didn't engage them. I went on and did what I had to do. I wasn't worried about it. You're not going to have the people afraid for me to come up in there. I like going to that store. I'm not going to let somebody cause them to look at me sideways when I come in there. I did the right thing. I got out of there. That was the right thing to do. There was nothing to win. You don't win an argument with a BT. You don't. There was nothing to win. I let her go on and keep talking to herself. That make her look stupid. People say, "Oh, he's not paying her no mind. He's nice and refined." But she acting a damn fool, running her mouth. And she running her mouth because she think that a man won't hit her. And Brother Derek won't hit her. But if she just swung on me, I don't know what Bro Darrell would have done. I would have let him do what he had to do. And just sat back and did nothing. You trying to figure out what I'm going to tell the police when they get there. Anyway, let's get back to the video. Bobcat said, "You're a minister." I'm ordained as Derek. I'm ordained as Brother Derek. I'm not ordained as Bro Darrell. I'm also ordained under cleric. I think Reverend too. Bro Darrell is not. I don't advise, and I don't think anybody should hit anybody. I don't think anybody should hit anybody. Be honest with you. Yeah, these lights so weak. All right. They don't want to hold it with the case off. The microphone's not hitting. Hey. Yeah, that was the lady that told me to come on in. I had told her to come out. She told me to come on in. I just wanted to show that.
I could have rode up the sidewalk and then came out.
Anything coming? Look how steep that hill is. Y'all realize that we halfway up that hill. Look at how steep that hill is.
Let's head it home. How you doing?
Do I have a speedometer on? Yeah.
How's the video looking? We're using the S8.
Uh-oh.
We tried the Pickle 3 last time. We're going to do that again.
Can y'all see that on your screen?
How you doing?
Yeah. Yeah, it came back. We just cruising and doing 16.
How you doing? Can't get that green light, can we? Can't get that green light, can we?
Oh, it's changing.
They don't need accelerating. Let the bike do its own work. How y'all doing?
We just cruising down the hill and we doing 20. We just cruising. We ain't even accelerating.
I'm not accelerating.
We doing 22. So y'all know that speedometer's off by 10 miles.
Y'all ready to fly? Let's get it.
So we know the speedometer's off by 10 miles. Y'all watch this white pole though. See it? Y'all watch that white pole. It's one there too. Y'all going between these two. That's to keep the cars from hitting us in the bike lane. Look at that steep hill.
When we was flying, let me put the pedal assist on.
Now I start pedaling with it. We went a little faster. But take a look. We getting to the top of the hill. We're starting to even out.
Higher side. I said higher side. Let's get it.
Did I get him?
How you doing? Higher side. Damn, we on the hill. We on the hill. Not the best start point. Let me get on the Not sure height shouldn't matter, but it do. All right.
Yeah, y'all, we was on a slant. I told y'all.
There we go. Let's get it.
Put the seat down as far as it can go. I might see if I can get it go a little lower.
No turn on red.
Anything coming? Nope. Look how fast you accelerate. Gonna run that light here. Ain't nobody there. Look. Now we're going downhill a little bit. That light always red. Are we doing 22? Light don't ever be green. All we do is see the red lights.
How you doing?
Yeah, he on a little scooter. What's it say?
Let's get it. Come on, get it. Left side. Come on, higher side. Give him the bumps. Hey. Come on. Look at all these daggone bumps. Higher side.
We only doing 15 over them bumps. What we doing now? Are we doing 21? 22? We got turn here. And we're going to turn here.
Let's get it. Excuse me, Dan. How y'all doing? Woo! Oh, yeah. You gotta love it. That makes it worthwhile right there. Oh, yeah.
I want to do that again. That is so much fun. But it ain't long enough. That is so much fun.
Excuse me, Dan. How y'all doing? Woo! Oh, yeah. You gotta love it. That makes it worthwhile right there. Oh, yeah. That makes it worthwhile. Somebody just had to come. Ruin my damn momentum. Now we got to start over again. Shucks. It's always one person. That lady in the store was doing her best to bring Brodero out. She almost ran into me. I'm in a daggone mobility car. You supposed to have respect for people and a mobility card. But then she gonna talk to the security guard and say, he ain't supposed to be coming this way. She came in through the exit. But that's where they keep them at. They keep the carts right there. So I'm supposed to have been there. What the hell was she talking about? That's a stupid black chick. That's all it is. BT 1000. And that man was there. I told her point blank. You came in the exit. The entrance is over there. You came in the wrong way. The carts belong here. She got mad because she got corrected. But I was talking to the security guy. Shouldn't have been talking at all. You was wrong. Own it.
Nigga said keep your hands on the handlebars.
But it wasn't that serious. That's why I let it go. Because they think because you in that mobility car, they don't know you can jump up and kick them in the damn throat. They think you crippled. And some are. My heart might be crippled. Lungs might be crippled. And don't run my legs. I jump up and kick the shit out you. Kick you right in your damn nads. Or shoot.
I said shoot. For those of y'all that don't know, I didn't say shoot a gun. I said kick you in your shoot. Anybody that know Hindi, that's the Hindi word for vagina. The Hindi word for penis is long. The Hindi word for vagina is shoot. C-H-U-T-E. Make sure y'all understood that.
I told her point blank she was wrong. And like I said,
we doing 11 going up that steep hill. Look how steep that is.
Where it's two black people arguing in a white store, so I just let it go. Because I go there every other day. I ain't gonna let nobody make it so I can't go. You understand what I'm saying? All right, y'all. We're going to do the speed test. They got a tobacco pouch. Ain't no cars coming. Y'all ready for the speed test? Is y'all ready for the speed test? Well, let's get it. Y'all ready for that speed test? Let's go. Hey, sound, let's get it. Speed test. Give me the cars coming. Look at them coming. They got you know cars coming.
So let's get it.
Y'all ready for the speed test? Is y'all ready for the speed test? Well, let's get it.
There it is right there in your face. Let's get it.
Y'all ready for that speed test? Let's go. Hey, sound, let's get it. Speed test. Give me the cars coming. Look at them coming. Hey. Speed test. Give me the cars coming. Look at them coming.
Now that's 34. That's 34 miles per hour right there. Right. Hey. Hey.
Speed test. Look at the cars coming. Look at them coming.
35 miles per hour. Nia says you becoming the swearing minister. I'm gonna be honest with you. I started watching this new Scam Baiter, and he's so good at getting the scammers mad at him that they be cursing at him. And you know when you be around cursing, you find yourself cursing. I like his lives because he's not monetized, and so there ain't no commercials. And so I'll fall asleep to him. And I think that's why I've been cursing a lot more. But they be cursing. Ain't nothing funnier than foreign people trying to curse in English. And I think that I'm picking that up. And I'm finding myself saying a lot of Hindi words like mudachode, benchode, Bengali, Randy. Those are all insults in Hindi, which is with a lot of the scammers from India. You know, from Calcutta. I'm finding myself use them words and don't even realize where they're coming from. But if you listen to something, you'll find yourself repeating it. I killed the fly and called it a benchode. Like, bring your benchode butt over here. Like, where the heck that come from? I noticed. I have been so maybe I ought to stop watching them shows because they're having that kind of influence on me. But there's that 35. We starting to go uphill, but we still holding the momentum. See?
Y'all know them few cars mess up the speed test. Why every time we come down here, there's an ambulance coming up? Is that a sign? Is that saying I'm gonna be next? All right, let's get it. Pay us five. Pay us five. Why am I catching the car? Come on, y'all, let's go. Why am I catching the car? Man, go ahead, try the car. Damn. Every time we get some momentum, somebody got killed. Come on with a great go home. Man, damn sis, man, what the hell are y'all here for? They ain't got nowhere to go. They cruising. I told you, y'all, both speed cuts got killed. People out here don't want to drive. They ain't got nowhere to go. They just riding around. Because it's hot. They ain't got no AC. But they just going to ride around in the car. Well, I'm blessed because I got two of them. And I'm going home and get in front of them. Y'all hear what I say? I'm going home and get in front of them. It just started raining. All right, so we made it back safely. That's all you can ask for. Almost got into a fight at the market though, but we all right.
All righty. I was irritated. Number one, it was hot as I don't know what. I should have got something to drink. Both our speed tests. We got lucky. We hit the 35. But we wasn't all the way because of those two cars. Especially the one that jumped in front of us and hit their brakes. Could we have hit 36? Could we have hit 37? I don't know. I don't know. Could we have hit it? I don't know. I'm being honest with you. I don't know. But I was irritated. There's no excuse. It's something else that's going on that y'all don't know about. But hopefully I got a nice surprise. If it come through, it's going to be nice. I got a nice surprise. We can never have a good mobile live. And I don't understand it. And when I want to go watch the video back and see myself ride, we always standing still. No matter where you fast forward, I'm always sitting still. Why do we have to keep stopping? It gets frustrating. We have to keep stopping. You should be able to get on a bike, go where you got to go, and get off the bike. Why we got to keep stopping? Now, we made a lot of changes, and we didn't have to stop as much on that last ride as usual. We didn't have nothing major happen. Didn't nothing fall off. Nothing stopped working. Except for the Bluetooth. And I forgot that I got one that I can put around my neck. And we'll use that. Like I said, I don't like the audio of the S8. Really don't care for the audio. So we're gonna try next time we go out. I'm going to go charge. Y'all don't realize even something as simple as charging. We got the camera, the Bluetooth speaker. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8 things that need to be charged on Marsha. And on Bessie, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things that's got to be charged up. And we have 2 charging cables. Oh, and you got the light on top of the helmet. That's got to be charged too. And we haven't got to the phones yet. It takes a lot to do the mobile lives. And I just realized we don't have a Bluetooth speaker for Bessie. And the cord that comes with that is like 15 feet long. And I actually have it balled up and tied with a twist tie, and it goes into the center pocket of the pouch. Do I have a pouch? It's a third one. Where's the other one? Well, it goes into the third one. We don't have a Bluetooth speaker for Bessie. Now, I just found another phone holder. And of course, I didn't keep it. It ain't got lost again. Here it is. So we're going to use this on Bessie. So that takes care of the phone holder. So we don't need a phone holder. We got one. We'll use this with Bessie. I didn't know we had 2 of them. But we can use this to hold the phone. You know, the one you see the speedometer test with and stuff like that. We can use this. The good news is that the mount for the camera is on the left side, but on Bessie, the mount for the camera is on the right side. Y'all might say, well, what's the difference? It is a difference. Because if you got the phone right under the camera, it's giving you a split between the 2 lenses. That's why in the first video I showed you, when we did the speed test and we hit 34, you can see that the top of the number was cut off. It wasn't cut off. It was cut off by the 2 lenses. It was in between the 2 lenses. That's why it wasn't cut off. It was smeared. It was in between the 2 lenses. Now, like I say, that mount not stable, but for some reason, sitting there it is. That's why I don't move it. I should have been moved it. But for some reason, it just seemed to be more stable right there. I don't understand it. It doesn't make common sense, but for some reason, it's stable right there. I don't get it. I'm thinking about trying to move that third light. If I can put it behind, if I can get it in the middle and get it to go behind. The problem is the mount. The problem is how could I put it there without it being in the way of the phone? Because see, the phone would block it. I wish there was a way to mount it so it would be over. I want it to be over top of the phone and shine straight out and let the phone get that You know what I mean? But it's up at an angle like this, and the phone is like right here, and it's like a little bit above the phone. I would like for it, you know, I like for it to be not blocked by the phone. The other light, I got to turn this way, so it's turning away from the phone when it should be going straight. If I turn it straight, it hits the back of the phone and then overlaps it. And that's why I think that we look dark. See, I'm always trying to figure out how to make something better. These tobacco boxes keep making my lips turn white. It's just a pouch. It disintegrates. But like I say, I keep trying to change my sleeping habits. Now we on early today. We was on early today. But I was up. I was up to about 11. I woke up at 1. And I wouldn't let myself go back to sleep because we had the packages coming. And they're here. She said she was timed out, but she had a wrench. I don't know what happened. Matter of fact, since we're not in the beef sector anymore, maybe we should clear out the block. Maybe we should clear out the block list. People don't have no reason to come over here and act simple. Y'all think we should clear out the block list? Maybe we'll have more people here. But I don't know why she keeps saying this. Somebody blocking her out. I don't understand it. I don't think we have any enemies. We haven't been bothering nobody. Nobody should have a problem with us. So let's go into the studio. We on the Minister channel right now. I think we just got a copyright. We got 15 copyrights? Okay, I can trim out the segment. Let's trim it out. Lincoln Square shooting suspect arrest. All right, can't complain. This is one of the news videos we looked at. We can't complain. It'll get trimmed out. Okay, what's the next one? I can't do nothing about it. We went over 6 hours. I Feel Changes. What song is that? I don't remember a song called I Feel Changes. Right now, it's saying that we play songs. This is yeah. I Feel Changes. It's a trip. Joywave. Who's that? You know what? It's the songs from the video I played. On them e-bike videos I played. See that's why we need our own bike. Yep, and this is the Monster Honey. Yep, I can't do nothing about it. I can't do nothing about those. If we go over 6 hours, I can't do nothing about them. All right, we got that one fixed. Bible study. We got that one fixed. Yeah, we got copyright on the Bible study. We got that one fixed. All right. We got that one fixed. Woman fatally shot by police. We can't do nothing about it. So we lose our 25 cent, 30 cent, whatever it is, we lose it. We can't do nothing about it. Nope, 1 over 6 hours, can't do nothing about it. That 6 hour thing sucks. Can't do nothing about it. All right, number 12. Can't do nothing about it. Oh, that's my fault. That's the birthday video. The video I did the day before my birthday. It was my birthday. It was at the 12. Yep. The birthday songs. All of them right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So is that what the next ones are? Yep. Can't do nothing about it. 14. Can't do nothing about it. 15. Yep, can't do nothing about it. All right, that's all the copyrights. Let's go into the settings. Go to community and can I delete the whole thing? All right. Save. All right, now let's switch accounts. Let's go to the Reverend channel because we're on the Reverend channel too. And let's go to settings, community, and let's take out the block list. It's cleared. And let's do one more. Hey, what are you doing? What was that? No, you laying right there. That wasn't you. You laying down. Something fell. Did we already do this? I forgot. Yeah, it's cleaned out. All right. Now let's go to the Ebike channel. Well, we up to 137 subscribers. All right. Anybody not subbed to the Ebike channel, please come do. Go to settings. Yeah, we only got 35 views last night. Go to community and clear and save. All right. So nobody's blocked on any of our channels. So can nobody come here and say, "Oh, I'm blocked" or whatever? Everybody is free and clear. Everybody is free and clear. No, I heard something hit the floor. I was like, what the heck? I might have knocked something off the table. I got so much stuff on here from the stuff I put on the bikes. Y'all wouldn't believe it. Liz says, don't expect us to patrol your trolls. Well, we're not in the beef sector anymore. There shouldn't be any trolls. Why would they come over here? We not beefing with nobody, so why would somebody come over here? I'm just asking you. Why should somebody come over here? We not beefing with nobody. We not beefing with anybody. But if I see somebody acting a fool, I'll take them out. I'll quietly take them out. We ain't gonna give them no attention. We'll just quietly take them out. But I don't know why they would come. I mean, we not bothering nobody. Why should somebody come mess with us when we not doing anything? How about you mess with people that was bothering you? If we not bothering nobody, it shouldn't be no issue, I think. So, like I said, hopefully we won't get no trolls. But if we do, I'll quietly take them out. Won't even give them no attention. Won't even let them stop the show. They'll stop coming. It'll be like it was before. Like I said, all we do is the news, the COVID, the e-bikes. Why would somebody come over here? Well, if they are, the views ain't showing it. Nia says, do you believe they can actually create new channels? Bobcat says, give him a link for the Reverend channel. Hold on a sec, Bob. Give me 1 second. Let's go in and oops, I messed up. That's not what I wanted to do. Switch account, go to the Rev. Here you go. For anybody that don't have a link to the Reverend channel, there it is right there. Oops. Well, if I block Nightbot, that means he unblocked. That's the link to the Reverend channel. You know, if y'all want, we were using this when we had to. Hey, this is the link to the Clark channel. I'd appreciate it if y'all ain't sub to the channel, the sub to them. Let me go ahead and make sure everybody on the same page. Copy. Okay, I figured that. That's the link to the Minister channel. Hold on, because our YouTube keep putting stuff back. Now watch. We gonna go to the Reverend channel. Now we on the Reverend channel. Why is it showing the Minister channel? You have to go up here and you have to go on. Oh, wait a minute. Y'all can't see. Hold on a sec. Y'all can't see. I thought y'all could see. My bad. All right, now this is the minister channel. Let me copy, put the link for that. All right. That's the minister channel right there. Let's just do them all over. Switch account. Now this is cleric, Brother Derek. Notice, minister channel came back. I don't know why YouTube does that. I have to go to my channel. All right, now this is cleric. Okay, so we did minister, we did cleric. And see, it still says cleric. All right, this is the Ebike channel. For those of y'all not subscribed, please subscribe. It will help, especially the Ebike channel. And what was the other one? Oh, the Rev. Now we on the Reverend channel. It still says Ebike Life. Why? I gotta hit your channel. And y'all see we live here. All right, so they all in a row. All right, all the channels are in a row. Just remember, we got 3 channels on right now. So take the first one, skip the next 2, take that one, skip the next 2, take that one, skip the next 2, take that one. Don't wind up with 3 of the same links because they're coming up. Oh, wait a minute. That's only for me. That's not for y'all. It doesn't happen for y'all. Whatever channel y'all come on, it should be in order. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got all the channels right there in order. He said, no, we live on 3 channels. Hold on, I can prove it. This is the Reverend channel. That's us right there live. This is the Reverend channel. That's us right there live. I'm gonna give myself a thumbs up. See, there ain't nobody over here. 2 people. This is the Reverend channel. Hello. I just typed hello in it. I'm gonna give myself a thumbs up. See, there ain't nobody over here. Okay, so that's the Rev. Let's back out. Let's go in. Switch account. And we're gonna go to the Ebike channel. And here we go. Let me mute it. Here we are. Y'all see I put the links in. This is the Ebike channel. Can I give myself a thumbs up? Yes, I can. We only got 4 thumbs up. Come on, y'all. Now it says there's 3 people watching on the Ebike channel. And I appreciate all 3 of you. Now we switch over to the Minister channel. The Minister channel got 2 people over here. I'm gonna give myself a thumbs up. I'm gonna type hey. Y'all can see the links that I put in, but there ain't nobody over here. Well, it's 2 people watching. We had more people earlier, but I appreciate it. If we can average 20 people on each channel, that's if we can average 20 people on each channel, that's 60 views. So I showed you all three of them. So we live on 3 channels. It's 8 people here all together. I appreciate all 80. Some people ain't got nobody watching them. So, yeah, I appreciate it. It's 8:30. Let's do the CV numbers while it's still early so I can really do it. So I ain't got to mumble it. Let's do it so we can really do it. Put some. Uh-oh. My bad, y'all. That was my bad. We got to start all over again. Are you serious? My bad, y'all. That was my bad, y'all. My mistake. Sorry about that, y'all. Whoops. We had a little oopsie. I don't even see the numbers anymore. Oh, because we was on a... That was my bad, y'all. Ah, Jesus. I'm glad I noticed it. I haven't looked down at the phone. I said, wait, I'm black. What happened? We got to start all over again. We got to start all over again. All right. Well, I already told y'all. Y'all didn't hear anything. We got to start all over again. I don't know how many people we lost. I don't know how many people we lost, but let's go. Coronavirus cases that we know of, people that have been diagnosed, 39,336,936 people have been diagnosed that we know of. Not the people that ain't been tested, not the people that ain't been vaccinated, but the people who we've tested. We know out of 330 million Americans, 39 of them have come up with the coronavirus. How many of that 39 million has died? 651,911. 911. That's not a good sign, y'all. Look at our cases today. We got to do it again. Let's get it. We know that California knows how to party in the city of San Jose. Where the illegals in the CV, they run away. I'm talking about California in the city called Watts, where crime and COVID, that's all the people got. Hey, I'm talking about California. California picked up 9,181 new cases today. They lost 97 people. They still got almost 2 million infected. Let's two-step our way on down to Texas. Yeehaw! They picked up 17,642 new cases today. Texas lost 261. Let's bow our heads, y'all. 261 Americans died in Texas alone just today. They got 311,500 infected. Let's go down to the Sunshine State, Florida. They picked up 21,183 new cases. 21,181 new cases. Didn't they have 24,000 yesterday? But they only lost 8 people. But they got almost 823,000 still infected. Let's go to New York, New York. You're a native New Yorker. You're a native New Yorker. New York State, they got 4,933 new cases. They lost 32 people today. They got 162,000 still infected. Illinois, Chirac, they picked up 4,041 new cases. They lost 66 people today. They still got almost 95,000 infected. Georgia on my mind. I took the midnight train to Georgia, and I'm bringing the COVID that I caught in California. Georgia, 10,823 new cases reported today. They lost 92 people. They still got 233,000 still infected. Let's go to Pennsylvania. They got 3,328 new cases. They lost 25 people. They got almost 49,000 still affected. Ohio, they got 5,395 new cases reported today. Give them a hand, because they lost none. They still got 60,000 infected, though. Ain't nothing finer than the mountain inclines of North Carolina. They got 8,620 new cases. They lost 60 people. They got 87,500 infected. New Jersey, they picked up 2,054 new cases. They lost 11 people today. They got 57. They got almost 58,000 infected. It's time to go to dirty Detroit. Michigan, what up, though? They didn't check in today. That's what up. Tennessee, Tennessee, they got 6,673 new cases. They lost 48 people today. They got 68,500 infected. Arizona, 3,621 new cases. They lost 13 people today. They got 75,000 infected. Arizona. I'm sorry. I thought that, wait a minute. Is that 2 in a row? Did I get confused? No, I did it right. Indiana, ooh-wee. They got 4,901 new cases today. They lost 12 people. They got almost 69,000 infected. Massachusetts, they got 1,891 new cases. They lost 13 people. No active stats. Virginia, They picked up 3,492 new cases reported today. They lost 14 people with no active stats. Missouri, or should I say Missouri, they picked up 2,932 new cases. But give them a hand, because they lost none. No active stats. There ain't nothing finer than the coastal lines of South Carolina. They picked up 4,541 new cases. They lost 56 people today. They got 110,500 infected. Alabama. I said Alabama. They picked up 1,422 new cases. They lost 20 people today. No active stats. Louisiana. They picked up 5,131 new cases. They lost 72 people. No active stats. Minnesota. 1,829 new cases reported today. They lost 11 people. They got almost 12,000 infected. Colorado, or should I say Colorado? You know what? This damn net. Come back here again. Come on back. I think it's a mosquito. Come back here again. I'm ready for you. Come on. Come on, you coward. Come on. Come on. Where you at? I'm ready for you. Where you at, sir? Now you don't want to fight. See, I'm ready for you. You don't want to fight. Sorry about that, y'all. We did Colorado, right? Oh, shucky ducky. It's time to go to Mitch McConnell, state of Kentucky. 5,344 new cases. They lost 27 people. No active stats. Washington State, 3,592 new cases. They lost 31 people. They got almost 299,000 infected. Oklahoma. They picked up 4,152 new cases today. But give them a hand, because they lost none. They got 21,500 infected. Ain't nobody caroling in my state of Maryland. I said, ain't nobody caroling in my state of Maryland. We got 1,244 new cases discovered today. But give my state a hand, because we lost none. No active stats, though. Utah, quick draw McGraw. It's time to go to Utah. They picked up 1,491 new cases. They lost 10 people. They got 21,500 infected. The fake Kansas, Arkansas, or Arkansas, they picked up 2,318 new cases. They lost 32 people. They got 26,000 infected almost. Iowa. 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 No stats. They didn't check in today. Mississippi, you got M-I. Crooked letter I. Crooked letter I. Humpback I. Mississippi. They got 3,425 new cases reported today. They lost 34 people. They got 78,500 infected. Nevada, 1,137 new cases. But give Nevada a hand, because they lost none. But they still got 48,000 infected. Connecticut, or Connecticut, how you pronounce it? 788 new cases reported today. They lost 25 people in Connecticut. They got almost 18,000 infected. Kansas, it's time to sneeze on down the road. We gotta sneeze on down the road. When you got that COVID-19, you can't carry a load. Come on, let's sneeze on down the road. Kansas. Dorothy and Toto took the day off. They ain't got no stats. Oregon. 2,046 new cases. They lost 9 people. They got 54,500 infected. Nebraska, 776 new cases. They only lost 2. No active stats. New Mexico. I said New Mexico. They picked up 922 new cases today. They lost 9 people. They got 23,500 infected. Idaho. Idaho. I said Idaho. Idaho. I said Idaho. 992 new cases reported today. They only lost 3. They got 95,000 infected though. West Virginia, they got 1,448 new cases. They lost 13 people. They got almost 13,000 people infected. All right, y'all, it's time to roll that R. We going to the little island here. We got to roll that R. We got to go to Rhode Island. We can do better than that. Come on, y'all. We got to roll that R. I said Rhode Island. They picked up 355 new cases, but they only lost 2. They got no active stats. South Dakota, 471 new cases reported today. They only lost 1. They got 3,600 people still infected there. It's time to go watch Tito Santana wrestle in that raggedy state of Montana. They picked up 632 new cases today. They lost 8 people. They got 4,200 infected though. Delaware. I said Delaware. Delaware, no stats. North Dakota. They picked up 354 new cases. They only lost 1. They still got 2,000 infected though. New Hampshire. They picked up 322 new cases. They only lost 2. They got 2,700 infected. Alaska, they picked up 700 new cases today. Give them a hand though, because they lost none. They got 14,000 still infected in Alaska. My favorite one. It's a pain to live in Maine. It's so plain mundane. Why? Because everything looks the same. Oh, it's so boring. It's bound to leave you snoring. It's a pain, a strain to live in Maine. Hit the chorus. It's so boring. It's bound to leave you snoring. It's a pain to live in Maine. Maine, 390 new cases. And give them a hand, because they lost none. No active stats. Wyoming. 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 They picked up 467 new cases a day. And give them a hand, because they lost none. They still got 3,800 still infected. It's time to go to our favorite island. Hawaii 5-0. They picked up 831 new cases, but give the island a hand because they lost none. They got no active stats. The District of Columbia, good old DC, they picked up 210 new cases. They only lost 3, no active stats. It's time to go to Nighthawk country, the state of Vermont. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. That's the old Nighthawk theme, and that's where we are in Nighthawk country, the state of Vermont. They picked up 149 new cases, but they only lost 2. They got 2,300 still infected. We almost done, y'all. We almost done. This is the last one. This is the last one we got to do something for. Puerto Rico. We can't leave it like that. This is the last one. We got to roll that R. I said Puerto Rico. They picked up 1,173 new cases. They only lost 8 people. They got 25,000 infected. It's time to go to our territory called Guam. They picked up 108 new cases today. Give them a hand, though, because they lost none. They still got 930 infected with the coronavirus. United States Virgin Islands, no stats. Mariana Islands, no stats. American Samoa, no stats. U.S. military, no stats. The old military, the veterans, they picked up 1,300 new cases today. They lost 28 people. They got 14,000 infected. No stats for the federal prison. No stats for the Navajo Nation. Let's check out our totals for the day. Our totals for the day. 39,336,936 Americans have been infected that we have tested, that we know of, with the coronavirus. How many new cases were reported today? 164,829. You trying to tell me that we got three vaccines, not one, not two. We got 3 vaccines out there. And yet almost 165,000 people got diagnosed to be infected. Total deaths so far, 651,911 or 911. How many people died in the United States today, even though we got 3 vaccines? How many people died in the United States today? 1,183 people died of the coronavirus today. How many people still walking around infected? Almost 8 million. Last month, it was down to 5.5 million. We about to hit 8 million in a month. What happened in a month? Something called the Delta strain. And people being hard-headed and they not getting the vaccine. People being hard-headed and not getting the vaccine. Liz says, extremely sad. The Great Gazoo says, COVID is going to kill us all. Liz says, hey, Telly. And Nia says, hey, Telly, you got this. That's a daggone shame. Before we get to the news, let's hurry up and push the e-bikes before we get to the news. All righty. I don't know why I have a hard time finding this video, but I do. Why is it so hard to find that video? There it is. I shot this video
E-bike life
2 months ago.
This is going to be a quick video. I just want to ask a question. Can your e-bike do this? That's all I want to know. Can your e-bike do this? Let's go. Why are we going in slow motion? $28, $29, $30, $31, $32, 32 miles per hour. Can your bike do this? My Paselec PX5 with my 298 pounds on it.
283.
32
miles per hour. All right. That's the bike that I bought with my stimulus money, the bike that I paid for. And I can tell y'all, it's worth every penny. Come on, computer, you moving slow now. We need to work here. All right. Now, I don't like the fact that they raised the price on my bike. I don't like that mistake again. I mean, I did it again. No excuse. Already got it set up, right? Share. Come back here. See, this extra step is throwing me off. That's what it is. So we just do it the hard way. Come on. Hit the button 3 times. Come on, man. All right, y'all. This is the bike, but they don't have it in black. And I'm sorry, y'all. They don't have it in black right now, but they got them in white. The one I own is in black. And we sold 6 of them. Did we sell any of them? I don't know. But we sold 6 of them. For those of y'all that missed it, because I had this bike at $8.99. And those of y'all that lollygag, we sold more of these bikes with the coupon than any of the other ones. Probably because y'all saw me ride it the most. But it's not shifting. There is the link. That's on the Minister channel. That's the Reverend channel. And that's the e-bike channel. They're all going right now. All 3 channels are going. So as y'all can see. Let me give y'all the code. Because they gave me a new code and I don't like it. It used to be Brother Derek PX5. But they added a -W. Okay. Let me copy it. Let me send it to y'all. That's the coupon code. Now, y'all just saw me do 32 miles per hour on that bike. I'm 283 pounds. This bike should not be able to propel me like that. We got 14 left. So we sold 6. But did any of y'all use my coupon to do it? They sold 6. I'm saying we. I don't get none of that money. I'm saying we for. Now, y'all notice that I thought I put the dash in there. Dash W. Y'all come it didn't come over. Now hit it. Now, y'all see instead of $8.99, they kicked it back up to $9.49. I'm not happy about that. But the same way when I had the GS9 for $12.99, and none of y'all bought it, and it went up to $13.99. I got it back down to $13.59. How many of y'all are buying it? See, I'm out there fighting for you, trying to get you the best deal. I'm out there fighting for you, trying to get you the best deal. Let me give y'all the correct code. Hold on a sec. Because they changed the code. No, it's there. What happened? It's right. The code is right. I don't know why it didn't work the first time. See? That's the same code. All right. I'm not even going to question that. Let's keep moving. Let me tell you about the bike, and then we're going to keep moving because we got a couple to look at here. But this is the bike you just saw me hit 32 miles per hour on the speed test. This bike got 20-inch, 4-inch wide tires. It got a 7-speed shifter. It got front suspension, mechanical disc brakes. It got a suspension seat post for your rear. It got a rack, front headlight, tail light in the seat where it's up. And it has a reflector on the rack. This bicycle has a 500 watt motor that peaks between 750 and 800 watts. And I'm telling you, you've seen me ride this, but you just saw me hit 32 on this bike. And it folds. $949. What you waiting on? You waited when I had it at $899. Now the price ain't gone back up to $949. I had it down for you, but you didn't respond. You did not respond. So let's find you this bike. Hopefully it's still $899 because that last bike has a 10.4-hour battery. This has a 13-hour battery, which means it'll get you between 10 and 20 more miles on a charge. But this bike has the same 500 to almost 800 watt peak motor. But this bike has 27.5-inch, 2.8-inch wide tires. This bike is meant for touring, for exploring, for hitting the trails with, or just for commuting. Imagine driving this to work. But it's got the same 7-speed turny shifter. It's got a nice display, but it's not color. It has front shocks. I can't guarantee you whether or not it has a suspension seat post. Some of them I've seen have, some of them don't. Because I've never had this one. So I can't tell you. I can't tell you about what I ain't seen, what I ain't had. I can only tell you what they say. But for $899, I don't think you can complain. And it comes in that beautiful color, but it also comes in this gray. They buying them. Wait a minute. Look like we had a law. How is this bike not going nowhere? They buying more of the gray ones. Are you serious? So somebody bought 4 of the gray ones in the past 24 hours, but nobody bought none of the green ones. Look at that sexy green. I don't think they have any in orange. The orange sold out. Let me get you the link. Let me get you the linky dink. Oops, hit the wrong button. Let me hit the linky dink for y'all. I hope everybody ain't left. That's the link. The Paselec G9. Now, oh, wait a minute. We sold out of that color. You put my code in. And wait a minute, I'm messing up. Hold on a sec. I should have put it here first. Brother Derek, G9. Not hard to remember. Let me copy it. There's the link. There's the linky dink. Let me show you what you do with it. You go to discount code, you put my link in, and you hit it. This bike is $899. That pretty bike with that powerful motor. Don't even look like an e-bike. That bike is $899. Why ain't you buying it? $899. While we're on the topic of $899, we have one more $899 e-bike. This is called the Electric City Step-Through Bike. Has very similar specs, except this has a 15 amp hour battery. It has a step through for people that have a hard time getting their legs up, or for short people who still can ride a bike. This has 28-inch tires. This has a rear rack. It's got a 7-speed shifter. It's got mechanical disc brakes. It's got front suspension. I can't guarantee you about rear suspension. Like I said, I don't know what model they have. We go on YouTube, you'll see some with them, you'll see some without them. Go to Google and go to images. You'll see some with a suspension seat post. You'll see some without. They haven't sent me one, so I cannot tell you. But I can tell you, this is a great bike for somebody disabled. This is a great bike for somebody that's on a college campus, for a young person or a frail person, a person that doesn't have a lot of arm strength. They'll be able to handle this bike. This bike has a 350 watt motor that peaks at 6 something. It's not as powerful as the other two I just showed you, but it's not meant to be. It's a show bike. It's a get around bike. It's not meant to go out there and jump the dunes, even though you can. That's not its intent. Its intent, like I said, is for disabled people, college people, you know. That rack, you can put your books and stuff on there. Or if you got an oxygen machine, you can put that back there and go riding. That's what this bike is for. Irons. But don't get it twisted. It can still get up there. This bike got a 15-hour battery. It's the strongest battery that the company offers. This thing will run all day. Here's the link. And that's it on all 3 channels. All right. Let me give you the code. Let me copy it. All right. There's my coupon code. The link is right there. And then there's my coupon code. All right. Let me show you what to do with it. Oh, we also have it in black. And we have it in orange. You hit buy now. Put my code in. Butter Dark PC1. Oh, I spelled my name wrong. Doggone it. My bad. There it is. Let me copy it. Yeah. Wait a minute. It's not working. Hold on a second. Type it again. Brother Derek. PC1. There it is. $8.99. So I don't know what I did wrong, but Brother Derek PC1. What did I put in the chat? Yeah, I spelled it wrong. I don't know. I don't know how to remove something. So I'm going to put it in. This is the correct one, y'all. It's Brother Derek. Well, y'all should already know that. Brother Derek, PC1. Brother Derek. Brother Derek. Brother Derek, PC1. All 3 channels. All right, let's keep going. Now I showed you the G9 that's $8.99. She has an older sister. This is the bike that Micah showed on Electrac. My coupon code is cheaper than Micah's. Micah's coupon code It's $13.99. I just got them to come down to $13.49. So we're cheaper. I wonder if they changed it. But what separates this bike from the first bike I showed you that was $8.99? Why is this more money? Well, look at it. Number one, this is a lot sexier than the G9, the one I just showed you. Both of them look good, but this just says class. This don't have a 7-speed shifter. It's got an 8-speed Shimano Alta. This doesn't have mechanical disc brakes like the other bikes I showed you. This has hydraulic brakes. And let me tell you, they make a difference. And you see me turn on my PX5 and see me do a turn on the GS9, the GS9 Plus, the upgrade to this. You see me not slow down when I turn. That's because them brakes that good. Them brakes are that good that you can wait till the last second to hit them. You don't have to slow down into a turn. You just do it, hit the brakes, and then finish it. Hydraulic brakes are worth the money. That's why this bike costs more, because of the hydraulic brakes. This also has flex frame suspension. And I can tell you, it works well. I told you it's got hydraulic brakes. It got an 8-speed shifter. It got a 13-hour battery, the same as the G9, the first bike I showed you, the $8.99 one. They both got the same battery. They both got the same motor, 500 to almost 800 watt. This bike has a color display. It has full suspension. It's got an 8-speed shifter. There's a sexier look. You're paying for the upgrades. If you don't mind the upgrade, get the $8.99 one. I ain't gonna lie to you. It also comes in this sexy color. Let me give you the link if y'all want to check this bike out. Now, this is the bike that they sent to Electrek to view. And I can't say nothing because he got 47,000 views on it. I don't have no video that even come close to that. But this is the link to get that bike if you desire it. If you use my coupon code, you'll help me earn a PS6. And we'll get to that in a minute. Did I give y'all the link yet? No. My coupon code, real simple. Brother Derek and brother, not brother. Oops. Brother Derek, GS9. Now, we call this the Jan Brady. This is the link. This is the link for the Paselec GS9, the Jan Brady. Now let's get to Marsha. Because if Jan looks good, I think Jan is the best looking e-bike that they offer. But Marsha, the Paselec GS9 Plus, this is the mother lode. This is the mother chode. This is the queen of the hill. They don't have a bike that's better than it. This is the queen of the hill. Now, the one they sent me got damaged. And why they won't send me another one, I don't know. They're too damn cheap. But they make damn good bikes. I gave y'all the example. Bill Clinton, they say he was one of the greatest presidents ever. Did more for the people. But the man was a damn pervert, right? If somebody do a good job, you'll ignore the small stuff. I don't think they understand how Americans think, but they make damn good bikes. And I'll put their bikes up against anybody's. Anybody want to come race me? Bring your bike and get smoked. Anybody in the same class? Any bike in the same class? They go for Adventon. They go for Elahora. They go for Electric. They go for Echo Trick. Ride one up. Come get your feelings hurt. Come to Baltimore and race me and get your feelings hurt. Because we can go do the speed test. I guarantee you I'm going to smoke you. I'm going to smoke you. Now, before I review this bike, let me let you see it in action. Before I review this bike, let me let you see it in action. For those of y'all that might have missed it earlier, let me show you this bike in action. Because, see, I got this bike. And I can tell you. Well, actually, I have Jan sitting here up in the air. She ain't ready for the road yet, but I got her sitting here. But we do have Marsha. And let me show you what this bike can do.
BP1000. Speed test got killed. Bike rest for a minute. Let me rest for a minute.
All right.
They got a tobacco pouch. And then we gonna gun it.
Let me show y'all what this bike can do.
You know cars coming?
This is the Paselec GS9 Plus.
Y'all ready for the speed test? Is y'all ready for the speed test? Well, let's get it. Y'all ready for that speed test? Let's go. Let's get it.
If you like speed, if you like power,
Speed test. Give me the cars coming.
you need look at us. We had to go around a car. And let me take you back and show you something.
Make it so I can't go. You understand what I'm saying? All right, y'all. We're going to let the bike rest for a minute. You know cars coming? Y'all ready for the speed test? Is y'all ready for the speed test?
Well, let's get it.
Let's get it. Y'all ready for that speed test? Let's go. Let's get it. Speed test. Give me the cars coming. Look at them coming.
We're at 34 right there. 34. Y'all see it on y'all screen. 35. We hit 35. We hit 35 miles per hour. I think we can do better than that. But we hit 35 miles per hour on this bike. 35 miles per hour. We going uphill. Let y'all see it again.
You know cars coming?
And that's me on the bike. So don't say it's a professional rider.
Is y'all ready?
It's not. But let's get it.
Well, let's get it. Y'all ready for that speed test? Let's go. Hey, style, let's get it. Speed test. Give me the cars coming. Look at them coming. Hey, style, let's get it. Speed test. Give me the cars coming. Look at them coming.
35. You can hate all you want, but it's in your face. 35. We hit 35. We ran out of hill. We ran out of hill. You can see it start to go uphill. But we ran out of hill. And we had to slow up for this car. We going uphill. I'm sorry. This is the powerhouse. This is the mother lode, the queen of the hill. Anybody got a problem, come battle me. This is the queen of the hill. This is the Marsha of e-bikes. But over there, a bike to go that fast with all that stuff on it. It's got a 9-speed shifter. It got 26-inch, 4-inch wide tires. It got front suspension and it got rear flex suspension. It got hydraulic brakes. It got a color display. What does it cost? Well, let me show you. Matter of fact, I should have gave you the link first. Hold on. Let me give you the link for Marsha. Let me get you the linky dink. That's the link. Let me show you the code. Matter of fact, you still got to type it. Maybe just type it in. Brother Derek, P, G, S, 9. I don't know what the P is for. I guess the P is for plus, but then why did they put it in there? Dash plus. If you put the P there, why did they put the dash plus? I don't know. Let me copy it. Oops, no. All right. There's my coupon code. There's my coupon code. Let me show you what you do with it. You go to buy now. Put my coupon code in. This bike is $16.59. $16.59. You could be riding like me. $16.59. What are you waiting for? Why are you not buying one? They got 99 available. That's how much they believe in this bike. Why are you not buying one? Wait a minute. You're on the wrong bike. Hey, what are you doing? You're on the wrong bike, sir. We gonna get to you in a minute. Okay, you pissing me off right now. You doing what you want to do. We don't want that. We want this. What separates this bike? from the other two, because I showed you two other ones. This one I showed you because they all sisters. This is a Cindy. You can get Cindy for $8.99. Link and coupon is in the chat. That was Cindy. You can get Jan for $13.59. Why should you be willing? Why should you be willing to pay $16.59? Because this bike has something. This bike got something that Cindy and Jan wish they had. It got 750 watts up to 1100 peak. And I just showed you it. You ain't got to wonder. I just showed you it. This is the mother load. It got a 14.5 amp hour battery. Her two sisters only got a 13 amp hour. The $8.99 one got a 7-speed shifter. The $13.49 one has an 8-speed shifter. This bike has a 9-speed shifter. The $8.99 bike got mechanical brakes. But the $13.49 and this bike has hydraulic brakes. The $13.49 and this bike has the same front and rear suspension. But the $13.59 bike has 27.5 inch by 2.8 inch wide tires. This has 26 4-inch wide tires. This is the mother load. Why y'all not buying them before they kick the price back up? Because on the other website, they have this at $2,000. Use my coupon on this website and get it for $16.59. Why pay $19.99? Because I can take you there. They have it. Oh, that's why I can't find them on Snazzy. This is their new website. And they're gonna be getting rid of our website. So y'all need to stop playing around. He must have heard what I said because they lowered the price. Well, we were here earlier. You can go back in the video. This bike was $19.99. Somebody went here and changed it in the past couple hours. Because you can rewind the video back. This bike was $19.99. You can see this crossed out right there, $19.99. I'm still cheaper. Let me try my coupon code on this website. Hold on a sec, y'all. We're going to try the coupon code on this website. Yeah, I bet you it don't work. Paste. Oh, crap. I ain't gonna say nothing. Just don't say nothing. Just, oh, Lord. Select all. Delete. There is no delete. On the OBS, it's a delete. Okay. They don't have it. No problem. Brother Derek GS9 plus. On here, my coupon get you $16.99 on this website. You don't want that website. You want the website I sent you to. Oh crap, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong bike. That is the wrong bike. There it is. Come on. Put my code in. Why do you keep doing that? I don't know why I keeps doing this. I'm not gonna complain. We're just gonna deal with it. But you know you're wrong. We ain't gonna complain. I'll just type it in again, even though I know I copied it. I ain't gonna complain. The GS9 plus. 1659. How much? 1659. See, if y'all keep playing around, y'all gonna let the opportunity pass. Because it ain't 1659 here. The punk still escaped. How? I hit you point blank. How did you escape? Somebody just sent a mosquito in here through the air conditioner, and I popped him right on the phone. I popped him. He got back up. Like, sorry, son. I ain't done yet. Shorty said he not done yet. He said he not done. Uh-oh. I got the phone wet. Uh-oh. My bad. I got the phone wet. It don't want to do. Why the hell you going there? I got the phone wet. It's doing what it want to do. Uh-oh. Ain't even crying about it. It is what it is. Why am I over there? Sorry, we'll copy it. Oops. Oh, you gonna do me that for real? Oh, come on, man. What are you doing? Yeah, I ain't never seen that like this. All right. So 1659 with my code on the other site, 1699 on this website. Y'all see that? If we come back here, $16.59. Save yourself some money. Save yourself some money. I can't tell you what to do, but save yourself some money. Get this bike. It's worth it. Now, let's get to this bike. You just saw me hit 32 miles per hour on the bike before this. This is the upgrade. Now, Marsha has higher specs, but this bike, in my opinion, is a bigger deal. We got one in green and we got 5 in black. And I specifically begged for these bikes to promote to y'all. The man kept telling me they didn't have any. But when we looked, I thought that Electrek was giving an Amazon code. They was giving a code to their site. And they're going to get rid of this site and go with and use that site. They're going to get rid of this site. So y'all playing around. I'm saying if you're thinking about getting an e-bike, you need to come on now. But I told him that we Americans, we want power. We don't want no 350 watt e-bike. We don't want no 250 watt. We really don't want a 500 watt. We want 750 or higher. And this bike has something. You just seen me hit 32 miles per hour. I wonder what this bike would do. This is the upgrade. What would this bike do on the hill? If they send me one, I can show you. I'm dead serious. If they would send me one, I could show you. Ever heard that phrase, I can show you better than I can tell you? Well, because they cheat and don't want to send one, all I can do is tell you. But if you help me out, if you buy these 6 bikes, they will send me one to show you what it can do. I need 6 people to step up. Even if 4 of you step up, show the man that you want a powerful e-bike. Show the man that you don't want to be riding on the sidewalk at 4 miles per hour like that man was doing, that you want to get out there and boogie. Well, this bike has something that my bike doesn't have. Because I know if I hit 35 on Marsha, I know this bike. Because the version before hit 32. This is the most powerful folding e-bike they have. People over there in Asia, they only 100 and something pounds. Y'all know I'm telling the truth. The people over there thin as a reed. They eat rice. Tell the truth. They don't eat meat like we eat it. They get all that rice and put a couple pieces of meat on top of it. We got to have meat on the plate by itself and then a side order or 2 or 3. They satisfied with just having a little bit of meat. That's why they're not as big as we are. It's to be honest. They satisfied with a 350 watt bike. When we showed the video, or we got flagged for it, we showed the video of the dude riding around. The dude was riding around talking about, look at me. He had a 360-degree camera. He was riding around like I do. But I don't ride like that. You got a 750 watt to an 1100 watt bike and you riding around slower than I ride on the 500 watt bike. Really? I would love to get my hands on one of these. But before I review this bike, let me review the bike before. The one I showed you that was $949. It used to be $899. They just took the price back up. I don't know why y'all didn't buy it. You should have bought it. Because I had it for $899. But this is the bike that you saw me hit 32 miles per hour on that speed test. This bike ain't no joke. Y'all seen me ride it. I got videos up. But this bike has mechanical disc brakes. This bike has a suspension seat post. This bike has a 7-speed turning entry-level shifter. It works. This bike has a front headlight, and it has the tail light in the seat, and it requires batteries. Let me show you why I nagged and complained and battled with this man to get him to give us some of these. Let me show you why. Number one, look at that rack. Look how skinny the steel is on that other rack. That's a heavy-duty rack. You can put your loads back there. You can go do your grocery, get your pannier bag, get your basket, get whatever you want. Put some child seats back there. This has flex frame suspension, not just seat suspension. Because, see, you could put a child seat on the back of the 949 bike, the one I got sitting right here. They're not going to benefit from the suspension. But you notice that suspension comes from, it goes all the way down to the wheel where they be sitting at. This will flex and help them with the bumps. It'll help you, but it also flex them. The one on my bike, the suspension is in the post. It's only going to help the person sitting on the seat. It's not going to help nobody riding in the back. If you got something riding back there valuable, it's not going to help with the bumps. You got some ceramics or something. See, that's an upgrade. The heavy-duty frame and the suspension is an upgrade. And I can tell you, is it more comfortable to ride with that suspension than the seat post suspension? Hell yeah. A lot of the times, I be waiting for the bump, and I be like, higher side, look at the bump. And you know what? I don't even feel them. A lot of the times, I don't even feel them. But I'm expecting to feel them. The seat post suspension is good, but the frame suspension is better because it's for the whole frame. It ain't just for, the seat post. It's for the person sitting on it. It cushions the ride for the person sitting on it. But if you want to put a child seat on there, you can. You can put 2 child seats on there and carry 2 kids around. We'll get to that in a minute. But let me tell you, the bike that's 949, which I think is the best foldable for under $1,000, and I'll put it up against anybody's. This bike is the upgrade. It doesn't have mechanical disc brakes. It has hydraulic brakes. It doesn't have a 10.4 amp hour battery. And 90% of the bikes on the market right now that are foldable have a 10.4 or smaller battery. This has a 12 amp hour battery. A 12. Now, Marsha, the GS9 Plus, the one you saw me hit 35 miles per hour on, that has a 14.5. This has an 8-speed Shimano Altus. The bike I hit 35 miles per hour on has a 9-speed. Is 1 speed really that big a deal? To most people, no. But that's what makes, the GS9 Plus the number one, numero uno. But in value, in my opinion, this is the best deal. Because, see, this is an upgrade to my bike. And if I can hit 32 on the PX5, I know I can hit 40 on this bike. You know why? Because my PX5, the motor maxes out between 750 watts. This bike motor maxes out between 1050 and 1100 watts, just like the bike I just hit 35 on. And if the 500 watt can hit 32 what can this motor do? So obviously the foldables are faster than the mountain bikes. Because why is this 500 watt motor in the same league? So what would a 750 watt foldable do? A 500 watt would do 32 on that speed test. A 750 watt mountain bike does 35. What would this bike do? 37, 38, 40? I want to find out, and I need y'all help. I'm on and grown. Remember, we got the GS9 Plus because a Bobcat kept bringing it up, and I kept taking it to him. But in doing so, they took that eye off the ball. Because, see, the mountain bike is 1659. This got the same power that the mountain bike has. But I believe the foldables are faster because they got 20-inch wheels. The smaller the wheel, the more torque you get. That's why on the hill test, my PX5 isn't that far behind the mountain bike because it's got them big wheels. The bigger the wheel, the more power it take to turn them. Imagine that on 20-inch wheels. Imagine that same 750 watt to 1100 watt motor. Imagine that on 20 wheels. Hey, Bobcat, imagine it on 20-inch wheels. Does anybody have a PS6 that can tell us what can this bike do? Have you taken it to a hill and gunned it? I mean, gun it. See, I don't ride like no scaredy cat. I gun it. Because I want you to see what these bikes can do. A lot of people, they don't show you what the bikes can do. It's really irritating. They don't show you what the bikes can do. I show you what the bikes can do. I show you how you can put it into your life. Help me out, people. We need to sell these 6 bikes so that they can put more of them, so that more people can get the power that they need. We got 1 green, we got 5 black. Whichever suits your color. If you go on an army base a lot, or if you go into a hospital or a medical field, I think that the green would do you well. It would blend in. The people wouldn't even bother you when you take it inside. It looks like it belongs there. Looks like it belongs there. When I take the PX5 up in the hospital, I got the pangy bags on the back of it. The security know that I'm serious. I ain't no kid. That I'm serious about my transportation. When you see all the stuff on it, they know. When I took Marsha up in the hospital, I asked the guy, I said, is there a problem with me bringing the bike in here? Oh, no, sir, come on in. Because they could see how much effort and time. They know I'm not going to do nothing stupid. These bikes look elegant. They don't look like some little kid going to go in there and run all around the place and act a damn fool. They don't give me a hard time. If I can do it, why can't you do it? Why you got to be in that mobility chair? If you can still balance a bike, why are you using a walker? If you can still balance, why you got a walking stick? If you can balance a bike, why are you not on? I asked the question. Because I can tell you, I felt like less than a man. When I take that mobility scooter outside, I feel like less than a man. When I see the kids look at me and go, oh, look at the man in the chair. Oh, he must can't walk or walk good. Oh. Even though I'm not even worried about women right now. If I ever did see one that I wanted to talk to, God damn it, I sure don't want to be in a mobility scooter. You're like, oh, nobody want no cripple. But I ride up to her. Hey, honey, how you doing? What's going on with you? Can I holler at you for a minute? I'll feel more manly if I pull up, speed up on a bike, letting her know before I even get to her that I'm going to be a burden. You got to help me in and out the scooter. I might be a burden in the bedroom. That's what people think when they see somebody ride by in a scooter. They think that you just done. For all my fellow disabled people, I don't want you to feel that way. I want you to be able to get out there with your grandkids and keep up with them. That's what these bikes allow you to do. You don't have to sit and wait hours for the mobility bus to come because they ain't forgot about you. When you sitting there in that same spot waiting, you're a target to somebody that, hey, you still sitting there? We'll go and mess with this guy. Why is he sitting there? Maybe he lost his mind. Maybe he got some money on him. Maybe we got to go over there and mess with him. That's why I don't like sitting at the bus stop. People think the same thing. They see you sitting there, the bus ain't came, no, you ain't going nowhere. Let me go home and get my gun. Let me go home and get a knife. Let me go get some boys and come back here. We can rob. This is an easy target here. People on the subway, pushing people in front of the train, stabbing them, hitting them with hammers. Why? Why do you want to be the next target? You out there, you go where you got to go. I don't like waiting for somebody to come pick me up. When I'm ready to go somewhere, I'm ready to go. And when I leave somewhere, I want to leave it. I don't want to be sitting there. Mr. Dirk, you still here? You was done hours ago. Well, I'm waiting on the bus. It ain't came yet. Oh, okay. Well, all right. I'll see you next time. And the person come by again. You still sitting there. No, the bus ain't came yet. How long are you gonna sit here? You know, we get ready to close up. We gonna have to put you out. And then you outside. Once again, you're a target. Now you sitting there, you outside waiting. At least you inside with security. Now you're outside. I'd rather be able to go when I want to go. Somebody said that everything I just said was an excuse. Tell me what I said that wasn't true. Tell me anything I just said that wasn't true. I don't understand why a man that was in a mobility chair, a power chair, why did he leave the chair outside? If the people want to get your money and they know you need that chair, why would they make you leave it outside? I wouldn't go in there. They won't get no money from me. They won't get no money from me. But even though the bike that I showed you, I did 35 miles per hour on, has slightly better specs. A 9-speed shifter instead of an 8-speed shifter. It has 26-inch tires instead of 20, but they're both 4 inches wide. They both got hydraulic brakes. They both got the same suspension. They both got a color display. But this bike has a headlight and a tail light that's integrated into the battery. And when you hit the brakes flash to let the other cars know, even when you don't have it on. It lets the other cars know that you stopping. See, that will be an upgrade to my bike. That will be an upgrade. But guess what? The bike that I had 35 miles per hour on, the GS9 Plus, it doesn't come with a red light at all. So that's one plus for this bike. But the motor is equal. The brakes is equal. The suspension is equal. At my height, it's going to be very difficult to put a rack on the bike that do 35 because of the 26-inch tires. My inseam is 29 and a half. But this bike is only 20 inches. That gives me 9.5 inches of clearance. 9.5 inches of clearance. Whereas I only got 2 inches of clearance. Yesterday, I was sitting there at the corner of, you saw me, University Parkway. We got caught at the red light at Charles Street. I almost fell off the bike because putting my foot down, something was wrong with the street, and they had it at an angle. They had it at an angle, and one part was higher than the other part. Just that little bit wouldn't let me balance on the bike. I couldn't put my foot down and press on with the other foot. I literally had to get off the bike and walk it up. I had to walk it up, not much, maybe a foot, but I had to get out of that hole that was there because it was lesser. This side was higher than that side, and I'm right-handed, so I need my right foot to be on the ground and my left foot to be on the pedal so that I push off with my foot and then lean all the weight over to the right. But everything was down here, and my feet wasn't touching the ground. So how could I push off if I can't get straight to push? Don't have that problem on this bike. We'll never had this problem on that bike. But this bike, I believe, is more powerful. I wish they would send me one. But I tell you this, if we get another stimulus package, I'm going to buy this bike. Even if I had to buy it from Kiki. If we get another stimulus, I'm going to buy this bike. Why is this a better deal, even though the bike that I just showed you, the GS9 Plus, has better stats and doesn't look like an e-bike? This looks like an e-bike. But why would I rather have this? Number one, for I just told you, for the pangy bag, to do my shopping with. I would like to have, the more expensive mountain bike to just ride around on and to go to the doctors with, things like that. But to go shopping, I prefer to have this bike because of that heavy-duty rack. But they got the same motor. And it's got 20-inch wheels. That means that it's faster than the 26-inch because it's less. The lower the wheels. You seen people on them little scooters. You seen people on them little bikes. They have more torque because the wheels are smaller. Everybody knows that. You get more torque by having smaller wheels. Now, they're probably not as comfortable as the 26-inch, but that's neither there. It ain't much difference. But that other bike is $1,649. This bike, let me get you the link because I'm going to show you the price. Hey, how you doing, KO's Retro Gaming? Thanks a lot for dropping a like, buddy. This is the link. I had to moan and groan, and it took me 3 months of moaning and groaning, but I got 6 of them for you. 6 of them. 1 green and 5 black. I got 6 of them for you. Don't make me look stupid. I stood up to those Asian people and told them that Americans want power. Give us power. And they finally relented. They released 6 bikes as a test to see if I was correct. If y'all don't buy these 6 bikes, they're going to take them back down. Because the people overseas don't need 1,100 watts of power in their butt. They satisfied with 350 watts. They satisfied with it. When they bought the bike out, they didn't even buy it. Oh, that's too fast for me. Oh, no, I don't need all that. Because they don't. You only weigh 140 pounds. What you need all that power for? But we Americans, we between 170 to 350. We need power. We not no little 115 pound. We not no 130 pound. Most Americans are 130 pound when they're in middle school. What we gonna do with them little teeny bikes? With them little teeny motors? But because it didn't sell in their region, they think that we don't want it. They never advertise it over here. They don't believe we want it. They just spent all that money and got Micah from Electric to preview. Not the bike I just hit 35 miles per hour on. They got it for the Jan, the GS9, the regular, the motor that peak at 800 watt. If you have a bike that peak at 1100 watt and you trying to show yourself to the world, why you wouldn't show that bike? You know why? Because the people overseas like the G9. They like Cindy. The people overseas, they see Jan, the GS9, as an upgrade. They really don't know what to do with the bike with all that power. And I'm getting ready to show you what a YouTuber who tried to be like me, and I said be like me because I've been doing it for years. Got the little 360-degree camera, and he out there riding, and the dude riding slower than what my bike would do, the PX5, the 500 watt. You want a 750 watt to 1100 watt, and you riding at slower speeds than I ride at on the PS6? You going downhill? We go downhill at 28, 29, 30 miles per hour. This dude going downhill at 20 miles per hour. What? 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 Let me give y'all the link. Derek. PX6. Let me copy it. Let me copy the link, linky dink real quick. Let me put it in the chat for y'all. There's the link, Brother Derek PS6. Let me show you what you do with it. Now remember now, we have one in the green. She hanging on. Nobody ain't bought it yet. And we got 5 in the black. And I had to specifically ask for these. You put my coupon, you get it for $12.99. That's a damn deal. $12.99 to get hydraulic brakes. $12.99 to get an 8-speed Ultimate shifter. $12.99 to get full suspension, front fork and whole frame suspension. A color display. A 12 amp hour battery. A heavy duty rack to carry all your groceries, to carry your kids, your baskets, whatever you're going to put back there. It's going to carry it. Especially with that almost 1100 watt peak motor, you ain't going to have no problem lugging it around. And by having 20-inch, 4-inch wide tires instead of 26-inch, I know it's faster than the one. They got a couple little cute features, but this is the better value. If you want a workhorse, you'll get this bike. If you want something to show off, you'll get the other bike. But $12.99, you can't beat that. $12.99. Now, I don't have this bike yet, but I desperately want it. And if y'all help me by buying these 6 bikes, I'll get one. But let me show you what a YouTuber did that made me want to just wring his neck. This dude made me want to wring his neck. And we're not going to play that music. I want y'all to look at this dude riding. I need y'all to understand something. This dude is riding around at 32 kilometers. That's not miles per hour. That's kilometers. Okay? 32 kilometers is 20 miles an hour. 45 kilometers is 28. Did y'all hear what I said? 32 kilometers is 20 miles per hour. He's doing 20 miles per hour right now. He's doing 20 miles per hour right now. This dude is doing 20 miles per hour right now. He's actually going lower. He's going downhill. He's going downhill right now. He's going downhill. I saw him hit 35 kilometers. Hold on. Let's see. It's 36, 37. He hit 38 for a second. Let's pause. I want to show y'all something. What is 37 kilometers? 37 kilometers to miles per hour. 22.9. So we saw him hit 37. He peaked at 38. That's 23 miles per hour. 23 miles per hour. I need you to understand that. You see on his screen, you saw 37, right? 22.9 miles per hour. Do y'all see that? 22.99 miles per hour. Y'all see that, right? He did 23. That was his peak. This is the bike I'm telling you about. This is why I say he'll waste. He going downhill. 45 is 28 miles per hour. Do y'all understand? He's going downhill and he's not hitting 40 kilometers. 45 is 28 miles per hour. I said 45 is 28 miles per hour. This dude isn't even pushing this bike. He's not even pushing it. Because I know for a fact that I can go to the e-bike channel. Wait a minute. Oh, don't tell me y'all couldn't see that. Yes, you could. I don't know why this phone is way back. But okay, y'all can see it. Let me check the chat real quick. Anybody say anything? No. All right, let's keep going. We're going to have to go to videos and scroll down. Actually, we was on Bessie the other day. What bike was I using? Why are we on the Reverend? I went to the e-bike channel. Why do YouTube keep doing this? Or Google keep doing this? But they say can't nobody put nothing on your screen. Let's go to videos real quick. What bike was we using? Was this the video? And then,
Y'all know this black stuff every time.
hold on a sec. But since we here, let me go ahead and push the e-bikes. We still got 4 minutes. I'll go ahead. Uh-huh. And I'm tires. It doesn't counter flex frame suspension. Now, this is me in my living room. And you see that the phone is on the bike. We're actually live right now. Now, this is my Paselec PX5.
Hello.
It was $8.99.
Hello.
See, I got my pangy bags on there. See, I got it hooked up. So I'm trying to see which one. All right, now this is the GS9 Plus. This is the bike you saw me hit. This is the bike you saw me hit 35 miles per hour on. See them big 26-inch tires? This is Marsha. But we're taking the Paselec PX5. So we actually going down the stairs. Now wait a minute. Now you can see it. We on the PX5. See the pangy bags? See it's black. Now let's see the difference.
Go. Hey, don't sign. Hey, you on the chicken?
Come on. How we go that far that quick?
Oh, Bessie don't play. You ready to go?
Now we are on the Paselec PX5. This is a 500 to 800 watt motor.
You ready to go? How y'all doing?
Did we show the 360-degree video? Let me see something.
Let's get it. Let's get it, yeah. Come on. Let's get it. Let's rock it. Let it come back up there like you see. 24. 25. Now we got straight. We got that side. There's gonna be a car right here waiting for us. Yep. Yep. We tried to go out there.
So let's go to the speed test.
They're going that way. We going this way. Where they came from.
Oh, you home already? We didn't do the speed test?
That's why I said if y'all buy a bike, y'all gonna have a word. That's the rest.
All right, here we go.
All right, Bobcat, you still here? We get ready to get the speed gun. I knew somebody was gonna pull up behind me. It never failed. All right, we loaded down with groceries, but we're gonna do the speed test. We're gonna see if she can hang. We on bet that. Paselec PX5. And we do it. 3, 2, 1. Somebody right there. Make no damn sense.
I'm glad I didn't back up top of the hill, because I'd be dead right now.
Let's go. Come on.
I normally go up a little for the extra speed.
Let's get it. Come on, speed test. Let's go. Come on. We're doing the speed test. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. That's 30. That's 35. Man, 31. Load it down with coke. Man, 31, baby.
So hold on a second. Okay, so the footage should be here then. Wait a minute. What is that?
A lot of people, I'm an adult.
I don't need it. Hang on. All right, here we go.
Paselec PX5.
5,
Can we
4,
do it?
3.
3,
Two.
2, 1. Somebody right
All
there.
right. Get the odometer right there. Get the
Make no
odometer.
damn sense.
Let's get the odometer.
Come on, girl. Let's go. Come on. Speed test.
I should have laid it down, but it's doing good right there.
Let's go.
26, 27, 28,
We're doing the speed test.
30,
Let's get it.
31.
We at 30. We at 31.
Y'all see me going uphill.
We at 31. Load it down with groceries. We at 31, baby. Yeah, we're gonna see.
Now y'all notice that we didn't do the jump, meaning that we actually went to the light. I like to start a little bit up the hill and then go through the light. We was at the light. That's why we only hit 31. If we'd have been up the hill more, we would have hit it. But let's see if we did the speed test. Where are we at here?
Look at that. Look at that. You need to get these brake checked. Look at that. Y'all know.
I stopped the bike.
Y'all
Okay.
traffic out here. Ain't no
The problem. And then the deck of the pannier bags. We got a lawn down there. We got a lawn right here. We got a light here. It's a light underneath the bag at the back. Hold on. Fred Flintstone Bonnie Rubber.
Yeah,
I have no idea, Bobcat.
that's you on the show.
Told you, when I don't know something, I tell you. Now, I stopped it for some
The
reason.
suspect first knocked on an 80.
Why did I stop showing the video? Go about here. Frame sitting high, your feet might not touch the.
9. If you want the throttle to work when you...
I'm talking to somebody. Y'all see, I'm doing 23 miles per hour. 22 now. So I'm on a 500 watt.
Power Magnum steel number 5812. Regular bike.
Bobcat keep asking questions. He's throwing the video out. We keep getting stopped. Where are we at now? All right, we were home. Hold on, y'all. I don't even boy, y'all.
Can't never get a break.
All right, that's a little hill.
Oh, it's got one damn car. Right there waiting for us. Always gotta be one. Right there waiting for us. Just can't let a person go home. Okay, you got down one car. Irks the hell out of me, man. Baby, go sit down, man.
Why I didn't go that way? Oh, I'm going down my old street.
Look at me one daggone car. That junk get irritated at the wire. Like, man, there's always one person, just one. I don't see that all the light. There's always just one person. Y'all want to take a spin around the block? Let's go. Somebody said, I hope your battery go dead. That's why I rolled back through. Pedal assist to go up the hill. Something that the plus didn't have. Look. I was going to go to the light. I want to stop with all this extra weight. And of course, the car coming. Where they going, I don't know.
They're going red light. You can't do nothing. Did I stop at it? I ran it.
Let me check my phones. You're going 21, I'm just cruising.
So you just heard me say we doing 21. I'm just cruising. So why was that guy riding around at between 19 and 21 and he got double the wattage? I mean, he got a bigger white bike because he wasn't riding. He wasn't driving. So like I say, I can't wait. And we got 6,000 views for that video. 4.9 for that one and 4.4 for that one. Whoa. We've gotten some views. Maybe not as big as some of the other YouTubers. Is anybody still here? Is anybody still here? Yeah. Because these phones are lying. You know, I have a phone for each channel. We on 3 channels. And one of them say 2, one of them say 3, and one of them say 4. But I'm looking up here, it says it's 9 people. What's 10? It says it's 9 people here. So, like I said, I was making a point. The smaller wheels give you more torque, which gives you more power, which gives you more speed. So, a 750 watt to an 1100 watt motor on a 26-inch, 4-inch wide tire is going to be slower than a 20-inch with a 750 watt to 1100 watt motor. That's why I'm dying to see. With no groceries, or if we go up to the hill, my PX5 can hit 32 miles per hour on that speed test. It averages 31. But it got a smaller motor than the GS9 Plus does. GS9 Plus has the almost 1100 watt motor. But it got smaller tires that gives it more torque. The bigger the tire, the less torque you have. So I want to see that 750 watt motor on a 20-inch tire. You know, a lot of people were surprised that Swagtron EB1 could carry me around, and it's only 250 watts. But it had a 12-inch tire in the back and a 14-inch in the front. It was able to move me because it only had a 12-inch tire. Give me the same bike with a 26-inch tire on it. It's not going to push me around. It's going to have it. You get the smaller the tire, the more the torque. That's why a lot of them scooters you seeing, they got the 8-inch and the 10-inch wheels. That's why people riding around on the Swagtrons, the Swag Cycles, They riding around on them. The small wheels is what's propelling them. The smaller the wheel, the better. That's why I want to see that 750 watt to 1100 watt motor on a 20-inch wheel. Even though I'm sure I can tell you, it's more comfortable to ride on that 26-inch, 4-inch wheel than it is a 20-inch wheel. But you feel the torque from the 20-inch wheel more. I got both bikes sitting right here. I can tell you, I'm telling you what I know. The fact that you can get it for $12.99 instead of getting it for $16.49 with my coupons, of course. I think that the PS6 is a better deal financially, but also torque-wise. If you want to fly, the 20-inch is faster than the 26 or 28 or 29-inch wheel. The bigger the wheel, the less torque. The bigger the wheel, the less torque you have. That's why. Because I can tell you, even in the hill climbing, the smaller wheels, the 20-inch wheels, do better. They do almost as good as the 26-inch wheels with the 750 watt motor going up the hill. because of that torque. Some people say, well, what's torque? Torque is energy. Meaning, if you're trying to unscrew something, if you use your hand to take a screw off, you're not going to be able to do it. But if you get a wrench, and then instead of just having your hand, you can take the wrench, you can put more power there. That's called torque. Torque is about angle. If you get a wrench, you can lean your weight into it and you can put more power. You'll hurt your hand if you try to use your hand. You can get more power. The smaller tires can dig into the ground and the motor can get more power out of them, more torque. They better at hill climbing. A 500-watt motor that peaks at 800, going uphill, can be within 3 speeds of an almost 1100-watt motor. But going downhill, there ain't no contest. On level ground, the smaller wheels give you more torque. That's why I want to try an 1100-watt peak motor on 20-inch wheels. As sexy as Marsha is, I know the PS6 can beat her. It might only be 3-4 miles, but when you out there riding, that 3-4 miles make a difference. Because I can tell you, the bike they gave me is something wrong with it. And we've been able to do things to make it do better. But I'd rather ride with that 750-watt motor than ride with the 500-watt motor. Why is that? Because you feel the power. You lose some torque, but you feel the power. It's more comfortable because they bigger and they go over things better. Because they're both 4-inch wide tires, but one is 6 inches bigger than the other. But I'm looking at them right now. It ain't much difference in how thick they are over the rim. It just, for some reason, she just seems smoother. And it could be the suspension. Instead of the seat post suspension, the flex frame. But the PS6 has that same suspension on it. That's why I say I take either one. But when I want to go grocery shopping, I want to take the PS6. That's why I want one. It will be for grocery shopping. You know, we're going to ride it around when we first get it. But then it's going to be for me to go to the market with. Now, when I want to just go ride, I like to take the PS6. That's all I'm saying. It seems that the motor has to work hard to get harder to get the wheel to turn, but you got the power. That's why I know the GS9 cannot beat my PS6. The G9, Cindy and Jan cannot beat my PS6. You know why they can't beat it? Because they got 27.5-inch wheels. My 20-inch wheels will smoke them. Not by much, but it will. I'll leave you. It's probably only about a 4 or 5 mile difference, but that 4 or 5 miles add up quick. That 4 or 5 miles per hour add up quick. So anyway, if somebody would like to dispute what I just said, then come on in. Here's the link. Anybody got any questions? There's the link right there. Come on in. Anybody have any bike questions? Come on in. Before we get to the news, anybody have any questions? Matter of fact, oops, you get ready to do it again, ain't you? You get ready to make the mistake. If you put exactly the same motor on a 26-inch wheel, a 26-inch wheel, or a 20-inch wheel, you will get more torque and better hill climbing from the 20-inch. However, you will get less assistance at speed. So let's look. Somebody said 20-inch versus 26-inch bike wheel, what's the best? I've heard a lot of time out here that the smaller the wheel, the better, as the motor spins faster and more efficient. And that there are also better accelerations. But still, most of the bikes I see are 26-inch wheel or sometimes 24-inch wheel. I really don't see any smaller wheel. And I wonder why. Most of the e-bike frame kits are for 26-inch too. So smaller wheels are so much better for motor performance. Why is nobody having 20-inch wheels? Somebody said the reasons are similar to why recumbent bikes are so rare despite being more efficient through the air than a more typical bicycle. Add the myth that persists about DD motor winding turn count, having a benefit similar to a change in gearing that allows a larger wheel to be used, and you end up with a combination for logic and science to be ignored. Somebody said a hub will max out at a specified RPM. If there's enough power, the same motor on a 20-inch move to a 26-inch wheel will go faster. Also, with some of the hubs, it can be tricky to attach fitting on an air pump. Somebody said a lot of the foldable bikes use 20-inch wheels and 16-inch wheels. The small wheels make a small package and a lighter weight. This is a desired effect when trying to fit a bike into the trunk or a car, making it small enough for placing the overhead luggage rack on a commuter train. I should point out that there are many 16-inch wheels in use. Too common are the 16-inch 305 millimeter used on bob type trailers, and a 305 millimeter is also the front wheel out of the production recumbent bike. The 16-inch 349 wheel is used on front and rear of the Brompton folding bike and three wheels of the Green Speed GT3 tadpole trike. The different wheels do not fit into different frames without modifications, and the tires are usually not interchangeable. The 20-inch wheel also comes in many different sizes. The only e-bike seller that I've seen post the ISO metric number is E-Bikes Canada Grand Tech. The ISO number is needed to ensure the wheel will fit into your frame. Back to small wheels. The Pro R, they make a smaller package, accelerate faster, and can be geared low to climb hills easier due to the gear inch formula. The big con is when hitting potholes. Bigger wheels have a lot of pulses, including agility to get into high gear inches using the derailleur system and maintain a high speed easier and not spin out. I'm sure others can add many more. Mixing wheel sizes are done in many recumbents also aids in aerodynamic design. Gold Rush uses a 622 millimeter rear and either a 406 millimeter or a 451 millimeter front wheel. Somebody said 20-inch wheel versus back wheel was best. I suppose the question about the comfort of use versus efficiency of the motor. For example, recumbents are obviously more efficient, but as a commuter, not as convenient as a stand-up bike. Thinking about how I climb stairs, manage potholes, cars not seeing a lower bike, or dealing with road and pavements are all factors that make me keep the stand-up bike. Maybe it's the same for the 26-inch versus 20. The question would be if the added acceleration and efficiency are enough to compensate for the practicality of a full-size 26 or even 29-incher that make the road much smoother, manage stairs, and pavement jump way easier. Somebody said going with a larger wheel does not always result in high speed. That's because typical DD hub motors are too steeply geared when used in a large wheel. Well, bear in mind, so few bikes are made for a motor, but it's true. Most ready e-bikes keep the 26-inch wheel. It's not because it's better, it's so they can still sell them. People want to buy normal. Only if you pedal without power a lot with a 26-inch wheel for street usually make the most sense. For rolling resistance, and once you get into cargo bikes, 20-inch will still be better for better torque. Once you hub motor, then the only good reason for 26 rear wheels will be off-road, like rock staircases. By the way, finished my 20-inch. It really rides nice. RE, the speed at the very most, I only see 2 miles less speed when running the exact same motor, 20-inch versus 26. One thing a 20-inch hub motor needs to be in the right frame. I'm not impressed with a full suspension mountain bike with 20-inch wheels and pedals cut down to shorties, for example. Nor do I like riding a BMX bike. Nor do I want a folder, but a full-size bike whose frame was designed or modified to work right with 20-inch rear tires could be the best. Somebody said, like for like, 20-inch wheels have a much harsher ride, more rolling resistance, less traction, accelerated wear characteristics compared to a 26-inch wheel. The rubber encasing had to distort a lot more to establish a contact patch of a given size. If you use a fatter tire on a small wheel, you can improve the ride and traction up to a point at the cost of even rolling resistance. It's not coincidental that normal bikes for adults have used 26-inch or larger wheels since the invention of the pneumatic tire. If you check out car and motorcycle wheels, all of those are larger and outside diameter than 20 inches, and they have suspension too. Bigger wheels ride better and work better. Somebody said exactly right. For pedaling, we're not talking about a bike without a motor. Definitely the harsher ride needs to be compensated for by lengthening the rear end. That's why no folders and BMX bikes for me. And the person came back and said, I still suggest answering for yourself why you never see cars with such small wheels. Somebody said, look at motorcycles, see what size they use. He said, yes, look at them. Their tires outside diameters are much closer to 26 inches than 20. Somebody said there are no electric motorcycles with hub motors, but powerful electric scooters with hub motors and wheels with an ODD of 21 inch or less are made literally by the millions. Why do you think that is? Those who continue to insist on putting big wheels on DD hub motors and run them at high power under strenuous low-speed conditions will continue to have heat problems. A smaller wheel means you can run a smaller, lighter motor at the same power or run the same motor at a high power. Excuses to avoid running a DDD with the proper gearing or lane. My 19.25-inch OD wheel rides like a cloud due to the suspension, so that excuse doesn't fly. Motorcycles commonly run smaller wheels on the rear for better off-road traction, so that one doesn't hold water either. While riding on stairs may be kind of okay now, it's only because almost no one is doing it. Imagine the problem if it became common, so that's not a valid excuse to gear your motor too steeply either. If your e-bike is really a bicycle with electric assist, then it makes perfect sense to stick to what holds true for bicycles. Somebody said when we see legitimate mass market cars and motorcycles with hub motors, they will have wheels substantially greater than 20 inches. Perhaps adapting hokey scooter motors to build even the hokier small wheel homemade bikes is not proof of merit. That's like deciding that shopping carts are suitable street vehicles just because you can find people pushing them in streets of every city. Scooters of all kinds are acknowledged to be less capable than motorcycles with full-size wheels. The part you're missing is that running a larger wheel requires more torque for the same thrust. That cannot be accomplished by any change in the windings. Only a larger, heavier motor can make more torque unless the evasive high-temperature superconductor becomes available. That means until a better motor is designed, we're stuck with smaller wheels ruling the roost for the direct drive hub motors. What's required is the same magnetic forces at a greater radius without gaining weight and without creating greater iron core losses or losing structural integrity. I have little doubt that the big motorcycle manufacturers are exploring hub motors, since getting the motor out of the way is such a space-saving advantage. But I expect their solution to be high-power geared hub motors, where the internal gear reduction can make any wheel size possible. They already have the knowledge needed for long life, low noise gears, and simply need to solve the cooling issue of geared hubs. Such geared hubs would also enjoy the weight advantage of a smaller, higher RPM motors delivering the same power. Somebody says a large diameter motor can do the job in the same way that non-contingent or Magic Pi motors bear little resemblance to the things we're getting from the wilderness energy in the 90s. Hub motors will continue to evolve towards a better match with wheels big enough to work on their own merits, not just the motors. I reckon in time we'll see motors that are wheels and not simply hubs, or at least hubs large enough that they can attach directly to rims without the use of spokes. Along the way, we'll have to lose the stupid flat axle ass torque anchor shortcut that the Chinese have been palming off on us now. Whether motors must become cordless to make their transition is outside my area of expertise. But seeing as hub motors have become larger in diameter and more efficient over the last 20 years, I expect them to do the same thing going forward. Someone said I actually owned a car for about 6 years that had tires with an OD smaller than my 20-inch bike tire wheel, and yes, the road sucked badly. A good-sized pothole was a disaster in that car. My new 20-inch rear wheel bike rides fine, but only because my seat is not positioned right over the rear tire. I'd want a 26-inch wheel if my ASS was close to the rear axle. Much depends on the route you'd be riding. If I was still riding that crappy bike trail to work every day, I'd be stuck on the bike with rear shocks. Where I street ride now, I need no suspension nor a big wheel, just a bit longer bike. That's all I need now. That bike trail I used to commute on had crazy hard bumps for the water channels crossing it that would launch you into a jump at 20 miles per hour. With shocks and cross-laid 26-inch wheels, you stayed on the ground and didn't break spokes. Now I ride entirely in the new burbs, and the streets and bike paths on the East Mesa are much better than the old city center. 20-inch rear wheel is going to be fine for that. In the center city, the best routes are old dirt road irrigation canals with huge washboards and pumps in them. Full suspension territory. Somebody said even with good suspension, a 20-inch tire doesn't run as good as a 26-inch one. Shouldn't a small tire be compensated by the suspensions? Said it's simple and it's not. What's best in one scenario, not same for another. Think about road conditions and how you want to use the bike. If you want to pedal along with the motor and not et cetera, considering only the Electric system alone and the smaller wheels is better, but that's not and shouldn't be the only consideration. What's best for you is not best for another person. This person said what's common for the market is one thing, what we build is another. He says, I build with large wheels to ride the mountain, smaller wheels to ride the streets. I'd even go smaller if the streets were nicer and I wouldn't ride the curbs, parks, and stairs. What we build by ourselves, we can optimize to the uses we plan. What is best is always a compromise, and you decide what you are willing to lose somewhere to gain elsewhere. Yeah. So somebody said, Cello, I know you have your opinions and all that, but somebody with a hokey scooter motor conversion, I know you're dead wrong. After running like a champ for over 9,000 miles, whatever, what I thought would really be silly thing to get running for fun turned out to be an amazing performer. It climbs and accelerates great, runs off a cheap generic controller. The casting helps act as a heat sink. Never worry about a broken spoke or a broken axle, oversized with 14 millimeter flats. The built-in drum brakes is powerful and well modulated. What's not to like? Coupled with a decent frame, it's been an unbearable cheap performer with solid 40 mile per hour top speed. I ride a lot high in electrics in a lifetime of normal pedal bikes, so have some basis for comparison. And your ideas about harsh ride or instability for general use are just not based in reality. Every person I've ever let it drive comes back raving about the handling, smooth ride, unstoppable power. That's my proof of merit. I recently went for a high speed 30th mile ride with an out of town guy with a Compton and a sad Vulcan with region braking. And he was blown away by the cornering, power braking, and climbing of my dirt cheap, low tech setup. I ran into another guy at random at the top of the mountain who turned out to be a retired aerospace guy who built his own tilting trike, a dial motor, mini open wheel race car, and as an electric commuter van. He was again blown away by how cool the motor was after the extended climb to his house and wondered where I got such a special motor. His face when I said off a broken down scooter for $100 was priceless. So laugh out loud. So unless you have written somebody's hokey conversion, you're just spouting nonsense about this particular topic. And for anyone else, might be straight up their base opinion. If you like power, cool running, great braking, low cost, unbreakability, and hands off 15 to 40 mile stability, don't sell a cheap motor, a cheap scooter motor short. Let's see. That's somebody riding a scooter. All right, I'm bored. I'm bored, but I like to be right. I told you my feelings, and then we went and looked to see what other people had to say. I'm telling you what I know because I ride both bikes. And I told you, even though we really can't use, for some reason, it got damaged in shipping, we really can't use the front fork shocks. I can open them a little, but we really can't use them. But the rear suspension is so great, and riding on them 26-inch tires, you really don't notice it. Now, I can use the suspension on Bessie on the PX5 on the 500 watt motor, and it has the suspension C post. But I prefer the bigger wheels, even without the much use of the front fork. The 6 inches make a difference. And like the guy was saying, it's better hill climbing. The smaller the wheels, the better hill climber. And he's right. But like I said, Marsh is not 100%. Marsh is maybe 80%. But at 80%, when we go, y'all know we have to go up 3 hills. We have to go up 3 hills. And going up them 3 hills, it ain't much difference. I'll give you an example. Maybe between 9 and 13 miles per hour, depending on the slope on the 500 watt, and between 10 and 11. Between 10 and 11. I'm sorry, between 10 and 14 on the 750 watt. But like I said, it's only at 80%. It's not. I wish I had a perfect bike. I really do, because I would be in just thrilled. But the fact that that even though it's only at 80% on the hill test, it still beats Bessie that's at 100%. That extra 250 watt makes a difference. It makes a difference. We going downhill. Ooh, child. When you riding on 26 and you hear that motor, you know. I'm just telling you, it's a bigger thrill on the 26-inch. But going up the steep hills, Bessie do a better job. Bessie does a better job going uphill, especially the long, steep inclines. I think that the 500 watt motor, that's why I want a PS6. I want to see what does the PS6 do with the 750 watt motor. I know what a 500 watt motor can do. I can hop on the back right now and go there and ride up the hill and show you. But I don't know what the PS6 can do. That's why I said I want to see the same motor on a 20-inch wheel. Now, granted, just like the people say, you do feel the bumps more on the 20-inch wheel than you do on a 26-inch wheel. And y'all see me almost never ride off the curb. I rode off the curb twice yesterday. And I was waiting for that boom, and it didn't come. I was waiting for the boom. I was all tensed up and waiting for the boom when I went off the curb. Wasn't there? So Nia says you used to go slower than him. I used to go slower than who? Who I used to go slower than there? You talking about wait a minute, I want to hear what you guys say. You said I used to go slower. Slower than who? You talking about the man on the sidewalk? Nia says, why are you watching the videos? People purchase bikes to ride them however they choose. I use them for an example. They're not showing what the bike can do. If you're reviewing a bike, you should be showing me what the bike can do. So maybe I might want to buy one. Which man you talking about? You talking about the big guy that was riding 4 miles per hour? The man was going downhill at 7 miles per hour on a little bike in the closet. We was doing more than that. And that was only a 250 watt. That man was riding a 500 watt. And the weight limit for the bike that he ride is 330. The weight limit for the bike in the closet is 242. I was complaining about going 8 or 9 miles per hour. Dang, I'm going slow. We wasn't doing that downhill. The same speed test you see me doing, like when I turn in by the old market and we go down that hill, I'm sure I got videos that we were doing 17, 18 going down the hill. We never did the speed test on that bike, but I'm sure if I do the speed test, I'm sure I can take that little bike. I'm sure I can hit 20. And I'm way over the weight limit. She said, why am I watching the videos? Well, because we were looking to get an e-bike and we were looking at people that were showing the videos. But I used that as an example. And I think I made my point. I was hoping that there was other people like me who like speed. And I went out on a limb. And it took me 3 months, but I convinced that man to put some PS6s on the website. And I told you why they didn't want to do it. Because where they at, they didn't see the need for it. I was trying to tell him, this is a different country. We don't have the same thoughts and rules. We just don't. Now, most of the time when you see me going somewhere, there's an end target in sight. You got some people that just get on there and just ride, not really have a destination. But if I'm showing the odometer in my video, I must be showing you the speed of the bike and what it can do. What else? What am I showing an odometer for? Why not just go there and ride? When I see somebody with an odometer, that means you want to show me what the bike can do. On level ground, even in my condition, I can pedal at the speed he was going. Sometimes on Marsha, the motor cut out, and I keep going until it kick back in. Now, if we on a steep incline, I can't do it from a stop. But I can push off with my foot. If we on level ground or downhill, I can push off with my foot and get momentum and pedal until the motor kicks in. Going uphill, I need a little assist from the throttle. Just give me a push that I can start pedaling and take over, and then you come in, the motor come in when it's ready. I can deal with that. But like I said, it's a mindset. It's a mindset. Most people don't see it as a car. I do. To me, these bikes are my vehicles. They're how I get around. Some people fold them up and put them in their cars, or have a bike rack and put it on their trunk at the back of their car and drive it someplace. And they may go out there and just go around the parks and just look at the birds and just la-di-die. But when they get done, they put it in their vehicle and then they drive where they're going. So it's a difference. But if you're trying to show me something, you should show me what it can do. I want to see. Because if you're riding at 4 to 6 miles per hour, there are people on a regular bike that do more than that. On a regular bike. That's all I'm saying. But you said, why am I watching the videos? Because I wanted to know if the bike can handle somebody of my weight. That's why we start looking at the videos. Remember, the weight limit on the Swagtron is 242 pounds. A lot of the times when we got a flat tire and we had to use the scooter, I would shoot up to 300, 318 pounds. So that meant I had to work it off on the bike, and the bike had to carry me at that weight. The weight limit on that bike was 242. If I'm up at 318, and that's how the weight came off, because I had to pedal to help it out. As I got lighter, I had to pedal less. You don't realize for a year and a half, my dream was to get down to 242 pounds until they start talking about the stimulus. That's what I said. You know what? I can get a better bike. And if I could have afforded to get, see, prices come down. When the 500-watt motor came out, the prices were ridiculous. When the 750-watt motor came out, the prices were ridiculous. But the fact that you can get a 750-watt to 1100-watt motor, the fact that you can get one for $1,300, I mean, yeah, for $12.99 if I would have had, if my coupon would have been out when we got the stimulus in the middle of May, I would have bought the PS6. If they give us another, wait a minute, when did I go slower than him? Wait a minute now, you stretching it now. You said I went slower? Well, let's go look. Let's go look. We on the Reverend channel. Let me go to videos. Hey, I know I hit the button. I think I'm on a mobility scooter. But
Raise up some.
are we on the bike or the
That
mobility
camera,
scooter?
though.
That's a good question.
At the door. You gotta go all the way over here. You much driving.
So back up a little bit. So it's all uphill. I know that.
We almost to the post office already. I told y'all ain't nothing but a hop, skip, and a jump.
We on a mobility scooter, going uphill and going just as fast as he was.
I'm wearing blue. We got the blue mask on today.
Let's see what happens when we go downhill.
Hate the right. And one of them was already filled out, but I filled out all of the pages. I even put a copy of the latest BG&E bill in there. So hopefully we don't have no problem.
We on a mobility scooter going just as fast. Okay, what about this one? Are we on a bike?
It's recording?
Oh, this one we had a 360-degree camera. All right, and then we on the bike.
Come on, get in there. Yeah.
All right. If we ever get started.
Hold on.
I thought we still there. Did we go anywhere yet? Yeah, we went somewhere. Hold on. Oh. Wait a minute. Okay, we going the wrong direction. Wait a minute. There we go. We going uphill. And you hear the motor crying.
Look at that log.
The helmet on my head. Okay.
Well, we got a chance.
You know what? If we get another stimulus, I'm gonna buy another one of them cameras. Next time I get some money, I'm gonna buy another one of them cameras. I mean, it ain't the best quality.
All right, there's the view.
Come on. Mobility bus. We can't do nothing. It's too many. We're going the wrong way. That's the first problem.
Y'all back on down the street for? What the hell?
So maybe I should put the helmet back. I should put the light back on my head. Maybe that's it.
Alrighty, y'all. Let's roll on.
Maybe I should put the light back on my head, y'all. What do y'all think? Maybe I should put the light back on my head. Because the view looks pretty good. What do you think, y'all? Should I put the light back on my head?
All right, y'all. All right, y'all. We out here riding. I fell asleep. I was supposed to came out here at 8 o'clock. I apologize to y'all for that. But I prefer it like this. I like it like this. It's quiet. Go down south. Anybody else? Anybody else time on? It don't matter. We just needed to get out here. And we did.
Now we're on level ground.
All right, y'all. We out here tonight. Rocking and rolling.
We going faster than that, man. Letting the cars go where they got to go. Anybody else?
Oh, this shit raggedy. I mean, it's raggedy. Oh. That's it. I can pedal this. We don't need the.
Now we're gonna have to get up. Now you go downhill,
Everything seems to be able.
but we gotta go uphill. So you gotta get the momentum.
How you doing, sir? Baby, don't go. Please don't go. He said, baby, please. Don't go. He said, please, baby.
And you stink, baby. You had to go to the bathroom then.
Oh, Lord, that made this thing raggedy. Oh,
Phew.
I wouldn't have came this way. I mean, it ain't bad as it was, I guess. Let me help with the bike. Let me pedal. We're just using the power assist. We're not using the throttle. Yeah, it's a lot harder to pedal. But that's Now we're using the throttle. Now we're using the throttle.
You hear the motor crying. See me going side to side. That means I'm pedaling with it.
He said, baby, don't go. Please don't go.
Why did I go that way?
He said, baby, don't go.
You just killed all your momentum with them speed bumps.
It's still dark out here. So let's go ahead and ride for a minute. We can come back to hit the bucket. Yeah, please don't go. Baby, please.
Hope I didn't think about that. We might get flagged for that music. On the on the Minister channel, we might get flagged for that music. But hold on a sec. Wait a minute. So we at the market. Oh, we got 360-degree video. Hold on a sec. Do we? Hold on a sec. Somebody said we were going slower than that man. Wait a minute. Really?
What?
That car jumped out in front of us, killed all our momentum. People just ignorant.
Well, everybody in the way. Everybody like come out going down.
So I just said it. That's why I don't like riding out on the day. Everybody else in the way. Can't get no speed. Fast forward.
Everybody coming down the street for?
I'm a very emotional person.
I ain't never seen people go down the street.
She remind me of Imani for 95. Actually, Sandra was the 91. Thank you for not going into politics, my hon. I was young, just dreaming, you know, see. To pull up in a beam, a sweet, a sweet, when I
Hey, Black, see that?
how I explain. When I met your girl, this feeling was the same. From looking to off my brain.
Look how raggedy the street is.
The past, a man you just a race, but them couldn't take your place. It don't look up on your face, then move up on your case. Too late for them in a cool. Set the lunch from them plate and the dinner too. New dawn, new day, looking to see the view. Feel like bling dog, it could be a home.
I can imagine what it's going to be like on 28 as persons tune in to their television and see you there. I've got yes, it's 7:28 for the
Stop. Hold on, stop, y'all. I got to turn the camera around. Let somebody didn't say something.
Now we going uphill, and I'm pedaling like crazy.
I want to say to the right.
You really can't tell with the camera on my head.
Please don't go. But don't go. He said, please. He said, please don't go, baby. They don't know what I do without you. Can't live without you.
And this is where we do the speed test at. Am I gonna go straight? Am I gonna turn? All right, this is the speed test on the 250 watt bike.
Don't go. Please, baby. Please don't go. Please don't go. Don't go. He said, please. Baby, please. He said, please don't go. Thank you, sir.
Dang, I missed that 300. We gonna have to get another one. We definitely gonna have to get another one. So we just went and looked. I wasn't going as slow as that man was. Where you at, dear? I wasn't going as slow as that man was. But we just showed you that same pathway. And we just showed you the speed test. I went a different way in that video, but we came back and went the same way as the speed test. But we didn't go down the Hartford Road and come down by the gas stations and go under the train bridge because we wasn't doing all that on that little bike. But now that we stepped up,
BT 1000. And that man was there.
this is the same pathway, the same road. This is the same road. Now, y'all saw it on a 250 watt e-bike that I was shamefully, whatever 242 is minus 283. I was almost 40 pounds overweight on that bike.
I told her point blank. You came in the exit.
Y'all tell me if y'all see a difference.
You came in the wrong way. The carts belong here.
Matter of
She
fact,
got mad because she got corrected.
can I back up? Can I back up one? Yeah, even better. Hold on. Same road here. We just went down. Oh no, it's not. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. And then
Hey,
take us about right there. They're the market. We went to the market. Tell me if y'all see a difference.
excuse me, dear. How y'all doing? Woo! Oh yeah! Gotta love it. That makes it worthwhile right there. Oh yeah. That makes it worthwhile. Somebody just had to come. Ruin my damn momentum.
Now we turned off of this streak and we went that way and came back.
It's always one person. That lady in the store was doing her best to bring Brodero out. She almost ran into me. I'm in a daggone mobility car. You supposed to have respect for people in a mobility car. But then she gonna talk to the security guard and say, he ain't supposed to be coming this way. She came in through the exit.
Do y'all notice that I was staying against the cars as much to the right of the road as possible? I'm in the middle of the road.
That's a stupid black chick. That's all it is.
You gonna tell me? Why'd you stop?
BT 1000. And that man was fast. I told her point blank. You came in the exit. The entrance is over there. You came in the wrong way. The cars belong here. She got mad because she got corrected. Own it. That's why I might be couple.
It's a long light, boy, I tell you.
You run your damn nails.
Y'all gonna tell me y'all don't see a difference? We can mute that. Y'all gonna tell me that y'all don't see a difference? We just went the exact same way on the other bike. Y'all gonna tell me that you don't see the difference? You don't know why I'm so excited. Y'all gonna tell me that y'all don't know why I'm so excited. Y'all don't see the difference. Let's get it.
Let's go. Let's get it. Speed test. Look at the cars coming. Look at them coming.
Boosh.
Y'all know them few cars mess up the speed test. come down here. It's an ambulance coming up. Is that a sign?
Look at this turn.
Is that saying I'm gonna be next?
We still going fast because of them hydraulic brakes.
All right, let's get it. Higher five. Higher five. Why am I catching the cars? Come on, y'all, let's go. Why am I catching the cars, man? There ain't got a car. Damn. Every time we get some momentum, somebody got killed. Come on with the great going. Man, them damn sis, man, what the hell are y'all here for? They ain't got nobody go, they cruising. I told you, y'all, both speed busts got killed. People out here don't want to drive.
Look at that steep incline.
Riding around. Because it's hot. They ain't got no AC.
When Marsha on, she on.
Ride around in the car.
Look at that steep incline.
Well, I'm blessed because I got two of them, and I'm going home and get in front of them. Y'all hear what I say? I'm going home and get in front of them. It just started raining. All right, so we made it back safely. That's all you can ask for.
All right. Where you go, Nia? On the old bike, we were still going slower than that man was, faster than that man was. And you just got to see the difference between where we come from and how far we have gotten. You're going to tell me that's not night and day. That's night and day. I do miss that 360-degree camera, though. I wonder if eBay has any. What was it called? Maybe I dropped the ball. Maybe I dropped the ball on that. 148, 199. That's a special offer on eBay. So it's currently sold out. $215. Nope, that's the only. Why they gotta have that shipping? That's what killed me. Do they got a best offer? The shipping is what kill it. The 71 ain't so bad, but that shipping. They're in Canada. The shipping kill it. If it wasn't for the shipping, I would have been bought that. I would like to get one of these for the phone. I wonder if that would let in more light. Davey, you stink. And that smell ain't going nowhere. You stink. And Double gonna make sure I smell it. That's the part that kill me. You gonna make sure I smell it. Give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna light an incense and run to the bathroom real quick. I can watch that till I come back.
Turn the lights on. This power bank and turn this off again. 1019. Yeah. And help push out. That was the problem we had yesterday.
Come on, push off. Let's go. Davey, you stink.
There's the car coming. I hear it.
Stink like that.
How you doing? What? Man. Well, damn. Anybody else? Let's see if we can beat it. Yeah, this is a lot different than yesterday, ain't it? Hey, there, happy Wednesday, there. I'm gonna fix that second odometer up for y'all when we get to the red light. First, we can't do it. We have to get the green light. I don't believe it. They're going to Fox. Now, you know I was going to adjust the odometer right there. That Fox said, heck no. You ain't coming here, boy. He might be rabid. This thing moves too much. I could try to turn it over. Is it straightening up? All right, y'all, what about now? Is it too high? Is it too high? Yeah. Hey, who am I? How you been? And bring it down a little bit. Look like we look too high. All right, what about now? All right, near such good view and level. All right, now let me bring the odometer in. So y'all can see the real speed. I don't know what the thing's saying over here. I don't pay no mind. Start trip. lock the rotation, background. I really watch the commercial. I hate when they do this. That's all right. Don't get mad. All right. So now we got an odometer. Uh-oh. Y'all move it up? Nah, you want to cheat me. Background. All right. Can y'all see the odometer? Wait a minute. We're going to leave as soon as I can see. Whether or not y'all can see the odometer. It's really humid out here. All right, at least y'all got a better viewing angle. Y'all still, and now you can't see the odometer. I got the second odometer so y'all can see it. I knew it. There wasn't nobody coming all that time. Soon as we came out, somebody right there. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, damn. Soon as we came out, somebody was right there. That's all I'm saying. God darn. And then the daggone the cows out here taking the jump again. And I mean, it's funky out here. That's all I got to say. That's all I got to say. I got that thing. All right. Y'all see the memory card? It's down there somewhere from last night.
I'm sorry. I would like to thank President Biden. I'd like to thank Bernie Sanders. That's night and day. That is night and day. We're going to go for a ride. We don't have no daytime footage. So since my insomnia, my sleeping patterns are off so bad, we're going to take advantage of them. What do you mean? We're going to go out tomorrow morning. Y'all let me know which bike you want me to take. You want me to take Marsha or you want me to take the PS6, Bessie? Which bike y'all want me to take tomorrow? We will go out tomorrow. Which bike y'all want me to take? I'm going to go out tomorrow morning. The market opened at 6 a.m. If I'm still up at 5 o'clock, we're going to hit the market. I'm going to let my neighbor sleep. I'm going to go watch The Ultimate Fighter and probably watch some scam baiting videos. And then we're going to get up. We got the new light for Bessie. We got the new light for Bessie, but I don't know if y'all noticed. Have we had any frame drops today? Have we had any frames drops today? I asked you that question because we got the Wi-Fi extender. I went on and spent the money, and I got the Wi-Fi extender. For y'all that say that I'm a shopaholic or whatever else, have y'all seen any fruit? We on 3 channels. Keep in mind, we on 3 channels. Have y'all seen anything freeze, anything drop? Have y'all seen any of that today? I'm just asking. Have y'all seen any of that today? If your answer is no, there's a reason for it. So let me share the screen because I want to see. Y'all know we did a speed test yesterday while we were doing the show, and it wasn't that good. Let's see what the speed test is. I haven't tested this. I might look stupid. We don't know. Look at that. We did the speed test yesterday. It was saying 5 to 10. Look at that. Look at that. It was only showing 1 something. Look at that. If we want to go on OBS and use the what do you call it? If we want to go on OBS and we want to use we wanted to just go stream in 2K, it wouldn't be a problem. Why is that? Why do we have those good results? Let's test it again to be sure. Why do we have those good results? Anybody want to know why we have those good results today? We have those good results because I do what I always do. Spend money I don't have to get what we need. And what did we need? Well, let's take a look. Let's take a look. What did we need? You see it right there. Deliver. Oh, no, that's not ready yet. That's something different. This is what we got. We got, you see, last purchase August 24th. Look at this. This is a $99, this is a $100 device. This is a $100 device. Okay? This is a $100 device. But check it out. Hope it don't show my address. Had to show my damn address. Look what we paid for it. We paid $1.44. Anybody hear what I said? We paid $1.44. That's a $100 device. I just showed you. We paid $1.44. Did y'all hear what I'm saying? We paid $1.44. And it's a Wi-Fi extender. So that means instead of moving the router from out the bedroom, which would have cost more money, because it still would have been $5 just to get the piece. And then you would have to screw that piece in, move the router to the other side of the bed, take a cord and hook it up. But then, now that I moved the router from in the corner, in the middle of the room at the end is the TV and the computer, right? So now I need a cord that's going to run from the computer underneath the bed and go all the way to the other side if I was going to put the router by the bedroom door. But instead, we got the router and we just put it at that socket right there. And let me take a picture of it so y'all know what I'm talking about. Hold on. Let me take a picture. For those of y'all that don't believe, that think I'm full of bull dinky or whatever. Okay, I see it. There it is. I ain't even got to move. I could walk over there. That's all right. Now go to go to Liz. Send the picture. It's uploading to Liz. It's uploading. Give it a second. Save image. All right. Now go to downloads. Open. Yeah, it's stretched out, but you can see it. All right, y'all. Here y'all go. Hold on. Stop screen sharing. Screen share. And let's get it. Go to window. There it is. All right, y'all. Y'all see it? It's stretched out because I took the picture from this far back, but I stretched it out. If I bring it in, it don't look so bad. But as y'all can see, there's the helmet. There's my Raven hat y'all got me hanging on the doorknob. But this is the cord for that battery hanging out. This is a charging cord, and these are 2 bike batteries. This is the bike battery for Jan that don't work. And then this is the battery for this is Bessie's original battery. Remember, we got another one. And Davian they was standing up. She knocked them both over. I said, let me just leave them there. So for y'all say that's a charger right there that would charge the batteries. Or I could push Marsha over there, but Marsha is on charge right now. Because I got chargers sitting here, I got chargers sitting there. But if y'all look, it's right there. That's a $99 device. That's a $99 device that we got for $1.44 used. That's a $99 device. You see right there, $1.44. $1.44. You see delivered today. Let's go take a look. That's a $99 device. That says $99.89. We got it for $1.44. And what that does is it takes the Wi-Fi into itself, and then it broadcasts it out further. So even though we were like a little too far away, and I brought the PC back, I could push the PC back out, and the signal will get even stronger. But since we got the router, and it's supposed to cover 3,200 feet, so we doing a thing. I don't know why somebody returned it, but thank you. I don't know why somebody returned it. And I'm going to tell you something. I'm looking at it. Maybe because I'm so far away. It doesn't look like, is it? It doesn't look like the same one. It doesn't look like the same one. So I'm not mad either. No, it doesn't look like the same one. I button this to the side. But for $1.44, hey, I ain't complaining. So for $1.44, that's a darn good deal. And also, this is I paid $10 for this, a 971. It says it's 1800 lumens. I don't believe it, but it says 1800 lumens, and this is the light that we got for Bessie. Because I'm trying to put different things. I want each bike to have its own thing, so I ain't got to keep going back and forth, moving stuff from here to there. And it runs on the C. So we're gonna have to charge that light up, but it says it's 1800 lumens. So now what I'm thinking is, do they have any more left? Because I think we deleted it. Let me go to the cart, because what I might do is put one of them lights on my head. Now, do we still have it? Because see, I was thinking about getting that, because it's a helmet light, and it's white one way and it's red the other way. That thing $13, man. We ain't got that kind of money. But did we get rid of it? Did we get rid of it? Oh, we got rid of it. It was only one left. Did anybody buy it? Hold on. We had to go back to my orders. Hold on a sec. We had to go back to my orders. All right. Go back to my orders. We got to find it. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, it's just a particular order. Okay. Yep, there it is, y'all. $100. We got it for $1.44. Oh, Nia was right. She said, wait until after Friday. And you'll get a deal. And we got it. All right. You couldn't let us have it, could you? It would have killed you, right? You just couldn't let us have it. It would have killed you, right? There go your kitty litter. Where is it? There it is. Do they have any left? Do they have any left is the question. Do they have any left? Oh, they got two of them. They got two of them. Wait a minute. They got two of them. Hold on. Add the card. They only had one yesterday. Well, when I got it 2 days ago. Hold on. Add the cart. And go to cart. Now, can we get two of them? Now, this is something y'all don't understand. I can get this light for $13, right? And it has a white light in the front and a red light in the back. And I can put it on the helmet. You with me? Or I can put one of these on the helmet and put the other one on Bessie. But I don't think we need two of them, because we already got a light for Bessie. So I'm going to take that old one off. We're going to put this new one on. I'm going to take that old one off, because that's the old one. I'm going to put that on the helmet. And we're going to get this for Bessie. And we got Bessie a light already. So we're going to get that for Bessie. Now, what else does Bessie need while I'm here? Because if I was going to spend $13, and no, I ain't got no money. I got $13. So we got 6 on Bessie. What else do we need? Let me go back. So we got one of these. Now, we had bought one 2 years ago, and it still works. These are good lights. We bought one 2 years ago, and the video I showed you of me being on an old bike, we had the where is it? I know it's here. I took it in the bedroom. The old Vivitar 360. I mean, the old camera. I had it on my head. And that's why I kept turning my head. It kept moving. But you saw the light. That was one of these, the old one. That was one of these lights. that I had right there on the helmet. So I'm going to put the light back on the helmet. I'm going to put the light back on the helmet. And what I'm going to do is, if I take Bessie out this morning, I'm going to take one of the lights from over here and bring it over. And I'm going to put, because it's two. Remember now, we bought two of them. We already had one, and it's on Bessie. But we bought two of them. See? There's one. Where's the other one? Two. We bought two of them. And both of them are on Marsha right now. What I can do is take one off of Marsha, put it on Bessie. If I take Bessie out. But if we're going out during the day, we don't need to do that. So we're going to go ahead and get that. So we ain't even got to worry about that because it's daytime. So it don't even matter. But we're going to go ahead. So I need to charge Bessie up. If we taking Bessie out tomorrow, I need to charge her up. If we taking Bessie out tomorrow, I need to charge her up. But the problem is the Walgreens don't close until, well, you don't have to go to Walgreens today. I don't want that sale to run out. Dang, I'm out of them that quick. That's why I don't like these kind of, they ain't that good. But anyway, on the first, we have the two power banks coming. And they really three. Because the C port you can use either way. And so both of the new phones run on the C port, and so do the new camera. I mean, both of the phones and the 360-degree camera, they all run on USB-C. So that's 1, 2, 3 right there. Now, the only thing that we use the Witchcom for, the USB, the only thing that we use the USB port for, which doesn't make a difference, the camera over there and the Bluetooth speaker. But what we do need is we need a Bluetooth speaker for Bessie. That's what we need. We need a Bluetooth speaker. Can we find one for $7? But to be honest with you, I'm pretty good at tying stuff down. I can tie it down somewhere. That's the cheapest? Oh, that's so cute, but too much money. $15.99. That's too much money. Why they ain't got no deals, man? These speakers are arm and a leg. Why need so much money? All right. Bluetooth speaker portable. Let's try that. And go back in. Come on, man. We need something $6, $7 now. You out of the realm. I mean, I'll tie you down. Don't worry about you. I'll tie you down. That's gonna be hard to put on the bike. That's gonna be hard to put on the bike. What is that? Where the hell would I put that at? Okay, how would I mount it? We need something that we can mount or has a carrying handle or something. We need something we can mount. Small Bluetooth speaker, mini size. Where you gonna put it at? Oh, that's so cute. That is so cute. Where the hell would I put it? I think that's absolutely gorgeous, but where the hell would I put it? I like that. That is cute. But where the hell would you put it? It would come with a strap. So what? Just let it dangle. It's gonna dangle unless I tie it down. But it's so cute. I think I could tie it to the brake lines. Hmm. I gotta admit, that's cute. Is it USB? Uh, it doesn't have a memory card. It doesn't have a memory card. It's, da da dee da 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 dee da da. Yeah, I forgot about that part. It doesn't have a memory card. Uh, they always offer you the $1 million stuff. Let's go back and see if they got any deals here. Anything? Okay, let's keep going. Well, that's $4.99. Does it have a memory card? It's battery powered. Nah, I can't fool with you. Damn, that was a deal too. It's battery powered. I can't mess with that. Yes, we do have standards. We cheap, but we got standards. I said we cheap, but we got standards. Uh, yeah, I keep saying that. It's support. How the hell would I keep it up there though? Look how big it is. Wait a minute. What was that right there? I just saw it. Where'd it go? Oh, it's a case. You really gonna hurt me like that? You know you're wrong. Uh, who? A protective case. Why they all shaped like that? I need something that I can put on the bike. I can't do nothing with this stuff. What? Suction cuff. It says riding bicycles. Where you put this on the bicycle at? You know what I'm saying? Where's the suction? Where the hell would I put it? There's a suction, but where the hell would I put it on the back end? Is anybody still here? Looks like everybody left. Oh well. Show rolls on. That's the one thing. The show rolls on. I'm not gonna have no choice. Because I guarantee you, they don't sell the same speaker. I don't have a choice. Okay, well here we go. It's gonna be an arm and a leg, though. You know it. It's gonna be an arm and a leg. I already see the $15.99. Where the hell would I put that at? Is that a JBL? Where the hell would I put it at on the bike? Where would I put something that big on the bike at? That's a bad mama jamma, though. That's a bad mama jamma. Where would I put it at? That's a question. Where the hell would I put it at? It's only $10 too. Where the hell would I put it at? We be jamming on the one. How the hell you put that at on a bike? How big is it? This thing, I mean, if it's little, that thing look huge. Oh, heck no. 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 You can't put that on a bike. That's too big. But damn, they had to use one for $10. I'd have scraped the money up for it. We'd have been jamming on the one. Oh, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Yeah, but the problem is that somebody gonna steal it. One, that's your first problem. Somebody gonna steal it. We be jamming on the one. Nah, that's too much. We be jamming on the one. Okay, this is 15.19. What are you supposed to do with that, sir? You know, I've already seen what I had to get. I just don't want to get it. I've already seen it. I just don't want to get it. I see it. I just don't want to get it. 17.99. Where's the speaker that we got at? Hoping to find a used one. Okay. This is getting out of hand. Shucks. The problem is it's going to dangle. Is that really a problem? It dangling? It's going to dangle. And nobody got a deal. Nobody got a deal. That's about to kill me. Nobody got a freaking deal. It's like ain't nobody returning them. That would get on the bike handler. Nobody got a deal. This thing used to be an arm and a leg. I wonder what they want for it. That mess out of here. It got pretty good sound though. You know, it ain't about having a lot of, because y'all say the music too loud anyway. It's not even about that. Excuse me. They ain't got no deals. This don't make no sense. They got no deals. Man. They keep sending me that same speaker. Too big. They're gonna say. So where's the one that we got? Where's the one that we got? That's all I'm asking. That thing is ugly. They want $30 for that ugly thing. I thought it was gonna be like $5. I can't believe they cost it. There ain't no deals. There ain't no deals. That's not even right. They ain't got no deals. They ain't trying to cut us no mercy. Look, it's too much to keep moving there, man. I might just have to deal with it. Of course, it got to be pink. I might could have tied that down. They want $10 for that. And does it have the chip? Does it support memory card? Okay. Let's try this. Let's try this. Mini Bluetooth speaker with TF card slot. Now I could connect it to one of the phones, but we already running the show with 2 channels on one phone, and we're running the Bluetooth. I mean the speedometer in the show on the other phone. I really don't want it to be responsible also for running the speaker. That's asking a lot. Oh. That's pretty big. I'm trying to think, where could I put it? I could put it somewhere, but it's going to look retarded. Unless I hook it right there and tie it. Does it have a TF card slot? Oh, wait a minute. I think it does. That's it. Yep. Micro TF SD card supported. All right, so how much is that? 9, and they ain't got no used ones. Yeah, you suck. Added the cart. You suck. Let me check these out real quick. $20. Well, how much is this one then? Well, you ain't saying $29, $70. Goddamn. Why are we not seeing these? What about this one? 33, 15, 28. No price. All right, let's go back. That's a case. That's more money than I wanted to spend. Ugh. Well, they ain't got no used ones. We're not playing on music because we keep getting flagged for it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Ugh. It's still big. All they got the TF card slot, but it's so big. That's my problem with it. It's so big. Um, I know some of y'all are saying, "What do you mean it's too big?" It's taking up space. Actually, wait a minute. I forgot about that slot right there. I wonder if I could put the what do you call it? The Kenya thing. If I can put that on top of the Panya bag, just hook it in and let it just sit on top of the Panya bag, that might work. And maybe get some of that double-sided tape. I think I got a piece of that double-sided tape left. I might could just stick that. And the fact of the matter is, I just wasted that double-sided tape on something else, and now I got to take it. Baby, will you sit down? Don't stop with me, man. Go sit down somewhere. Why don't you go to sleep? You don't need me to go to sleep. Go to sleep, baby. Good night. And that's $12.59. That's more money than I want to spend, though. Why ain't nobody got nothing used? Didn't I ask you to go sit down somewhere? Do what I tell you. Not what you want to do. You do what I tell you to do. Shoot. When you want to start running the house, pay some bills. If not, shut up. Take your butt to sleep. That's all I ask you to do. No. Take your butt to sleep. Take your butt to sleep. Don't be a creep. Just take your butt to sleep. That's all I ask you to do. What's hard about that? Take your butt to sleep. Find something to do. You act like you bored. Like you're an old rich woman. I'm so bored. So I see it keep flying back and forth. Go ahead and land them so I can swatch it. Come back by here again. I bet you won't. Come back by here again. Come back by here again. Come on back by here. See, when the person looking for you, you won't come. That's why you're a coward. Come on, sir. Where you go? Where did you go? Well, one thing, got rid of Davey. Come on, sir. Where you go? I'm ready to fight. Where you run to? Who do you run to when you need love? You remember that song? Who can you run to? Who you gonna run to? Come on, sir. I'm ready to fight. You came and challenged me. You came in my face twice. The second time I said, okay. The first time I didn't pay you no mind. The second time I said, let's fight. And now I'm ready to fight. Now you're gone. Hold my show up. Now you're gone. Like that man said, which way did you go? I need to refill anyway. All right, let's get back to this because we're not getting nowhere. I can't believe it. They're not showing me. Oh. What you gonna run in there for with that yawn? Nobody calling you. That don't sound nothing like somebody calling you. I know you must stop drinking. You over there drinking the sauce. Huh, girl? You over there drinking. You getting drunk. Why it had to be pink? That's all I'm saying. Did it have to be pink? Did the baby breath have to stink? Did it have to be? Did it have to be pink? Does your breath have to stink? I'm retarded. I don't think I can get them two in the same thing. Well, that's $9.99, and they got a Caribbean. Oh, I ain't gonna lie, that would be cute. But somebody gonna steal it, and it's only $10. Somebody gonna steal it though. Somebody's gonna steal it for $10. Oh, that's a real JBL? What? That's a real JBL? It's just so big. Why I gotta be so big? That's my only complaint. Why is it so big? If it wasn't so big, I get it. It's just huge. Let me see. She said, "Where's my grandma?" I said, "She in Texas." She said, "Where's my grandma?" She driving that broken down Lexus. Oh, Granny, Gran, can't you understand? Nobody wants a woman who acts just like a man. I think I need professional help. I wonder if it would fit right there. That thing too big. You know it's too big. That thing is huge. That thing is huge. Oh. Mm. But $10. Well, we be jamming on the one. No doubt about that. We be jamming on the one. But how do you mount it? First of all, how big is it? They ain't got nothing for you to test it against. How big is the daggone thing? How big is it? Let's see. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, I'm with Shaka Zulu. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Yeah, the people that got bored and left, and it's okay. Appreciate y'all for watching. Y'all have a great night and everything else. But I'm still looking. Yeah, because stuff get done. With or without you, it get done. It's nice to have company and people helping. But hey, we wouldn't have no show. The problem is where do you put it? See, it's nothing on the tie with. You need something flat and wide. Excuse me. Boom, 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 boom. And nobody got a deal. I ain't never seen nothing and ain't no deal. That's about to kill me. No deal. No returns. I ain't never seen nothing like this. Nobody not returning nothing. That's the part that hurts. Nobody not returning nothing. Oh. Somebody really confident in that stuff. I'll give them that. Oh. A new day is dawning. I'm sitting here yawning. I guess I'll just keep taking them side to side, I guess. How big is it? Let's see. How big is this thing? Bum 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 bum. Oh. Bum 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 boom 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 skip boom boom. You gotta use one for $12. Boom 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 boom. And what you gonna do with it, sir? What you gonna do with it, sir? Huh? What you gonna do with it, sir? How big that thing is? It's a wearable. Yeah. boom, 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 boom. Anybody else make a version? I'm sitting there yawning, but I know I ain't sleeping. That's why I ain't paying no mind. That's just false. This is sad. That thing is little. God darn. She said, boom, 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 sh, boom, boom, sh, boom, 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 sh, boom, 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 sh, boom, boom, sh, boom, 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 Okay, we're gonna have to do some research then, because we're not having no luck. We're gonna have to go back, go to orders, and we're gonna have to go back. I mean, back in time. We're going to have to find out. Don't understand. Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. You have to go back. I think we had that since 2018. I'm not sure. The Great Kazoo asks, how much do you make off of AdSense a year? I told you, somebody reported me to the authorities. I took great pleasure in showing them the Great Kazoo, Telly Welly. I took great pleasure in showing them people that we haven't made $400 since February. Since September the 12th, 2017. We haven't made $400 yet, sir. We haven't made $400. Somebody called them and told them I was making all kinds of money off my YouTube channel. And then they said, the person also mentioned that you making money off of membership. So we already know who called, because there's only been a handful of members. Me, Nia, Liz, they used to be before we got flagged. RE, and that was one other person. That's been the only members. So how would they know I had members? It would have to be somebody that used to be a member, because we've only had 5, and I'm one of them. No, wait a minute. Nia, Liz, me, RE. Yeah, right now it's just me and RE. And I showed them. And I was surprised, because I told her, I said, it's just me and Naya. And I went and looked, and it was me and RE. And I sent her the screenshots. I said, they for $199. So that's $4. $4, ma'am. $4 a month. And 2 of them is my dollars. So that's $2 a month. $199. And YouTube take their cut. So what? $169? $162 a month? Wow, I'm rich. Let me go out there and get me a Lamborghini. Let me go out there and get me a Rolls Royce to ride around in. Let me go get me a 100-inch TV projection. Somebody got their feelings hurt. They thought they were doing something. Yeah, people. Yes, sir. Somebody got their feelings hurt. I know whoever that is. I know you feel stupid. And I'm laughing in your face. So I actually called the people back. I said, excuse me, I got this voice on my voicemail. I don't use this phone. And I said, who is this? And I said, oh. I said the lady name, her name start with an A. And she said, oh yeah, I did call you. I called you months ago. I said, what about? You said, yeah, people were saying that you's making all this money on YouTube. I said, well, didn't I send you the stuff? She said, yeah, you said too much stuff. We closed that case. Like, God darn. Somebody got their feelings hurt. If you're out there, I'm laughing in your face. I told the woman, I said, people get mad because, I show my food stipend card when I go to the market. She said, no, they weren't talking about that. I said, no. And I told her, I said, is it because I was able to get a free e-bike by promoting? I didn't get any money off of it. She said, no, they said that you making money off your shows and your membership. So I don't know what they're going to do now. Somebody waste their time. But go ahead, knock yourself out. Lady said she been closed that case. She said she closed the case the day she called me. And I sent her all that information. I sent her everything. See, when you don't hide anything, you ain't got to lie. I sent her everything. I sent them more information than they ever want to see in their life. But somebody thought they were doing something. Yeah, okay. Get a life. Get a life. Get a husband or wife. Because you got defeated. You took an L on that one. A serious L. L for like loser. Loser. Let me go get another can. Let me play something for you. Yeah. Somebody definitely got their feelings hurt. And they thought they were doing something. I wonder how dumb they feel. They probably gonna call it again. They probably not gonna pay them no mind. They got my face. Don't even try. They're gonna be like, don't even try. Hey, Davey, I asked you to go to sleep, man. You don't need me to go to sleep. Find something to do. You got toys. You got food. You got water. And you drink so much that you can't take it anymore. told you I had to deal with that damn crazy cat. I'm back. They got their rocks off, but they failed. And so now they help me out. Because now I know that I ain't doing nothing wrong. So now I got peace of mind. I've heard 3 songs that have stolen this from me. And for those of y'all that say, no, they didn't, how come my version has a beginning and an end? But when you hear it in other songs, it's only just a melody, and then they take it out. This has a beginning and an end. That's how you know if something's sampled or not. It has a beginning and it has an end. If you don't have a beginning and an end, you don't have anything. You got to have a beginning and an end. Like if you said, dun, 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 that's your beginning. But if you went, dun, 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 see, it's not repetitive. I don't like repetitive songs. You know, if something just went Oreo, 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 it would get boring. But you go Oreo, oh, see, it's something to it. It's a beginning and it has an end. If all you got is a beginning, you just sampling and stealing. If you don't have an end for it, I'm going to get bored. I have a lot of songs that people like, and I'm wondering why they like them. And I'll be asking them, why do you like that song? Because I was being lazy and I didn't switch up the melodies. But they have a beginning and an end. Remember, y'all, I'm trying to find a Bluetooth speaker. Look at all the stuff. They got a trolley cart, so I went too far back. That's a trolley cart, so I went too far back. So where was this? Right there. Go back. Let's go back to the 2000. Where we at? Yeah, we need to go further. That's a green screen. Yeah, we went way back. They got a selfie stick. They got a lavalier microphone. They're gonna be. Oh, we going way back. No, we going the wrong way. That's January 7th. We going the wrong way. Wait a minute. What number we on? That's 5. Go back to. Hold on a second. That's February 8th. Go back to 1. What is that? Yeah, there you go. We already saw this, right? Yeah, we already saw this, I think. And what was that? No. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Okay, I don't see anything for the bike. So let's go to 2019. Okay, there we go. There's a power bank. It keep cutting off. It worked, but keep cutting off. Bet you don't have no more. Nope. Currently unavailable. Damn. Currently unavailable. See? There's that light that it's right here. Ain't it? Where I do it? I just had it in my hand. Where I do it? I just had it in my hand. I don't know where I put it. That cheap light. But I've been wearing it on my helmet. That's the light y'all see on my helmet. There's the power bank. There's that light. This the one that's on Bessie. To be honest with you, we really don't need it. And I think that's gonna be the 1, 2, 3. I think that's gonna be the 1, 2, 3. So I might bring the old speaker over. And if I take that light off, then we don't need the 4. Because you got 1, 2, 3. Or you can leave that light there and you don't need it. Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, y'all. I'm trying to find the light that we got. All right. See, we were getting stuff for the bike. That light didn't last long. It was okay when we had it, but it didn't last long. That's the front basket that we had. But now with the wires for the with the wires for the e-bike, that front basket is not a good idea now. This one they sent us the wrong one. We returned it and got the right one. See, that was only $12. That was 20. Nope. No, it's not gonna be in here. No. We came too far up. Yep. There's a tie. Okay, so it wasn't that neither. Where's that? Did we get it in 2017? There go Davey Collar. I wonder if you can still get these. Um, that's my lady friend. Don't say nothing, yeah. Okay, so that's what? Okay, so it wasn't 2017. We tried 2018. We was here already. I took y'all way back. Y'all say what y'all want to say. Nope. I can't find it. Unless we didn't order it off of Amazon. Nope. All right, y'all. I don't know where I got it from. I must have got it off of Amazon. We definitely don't want that. That's just cheap. That's too big. How would I mount it? That's the problem with that. How would I mount it? This just look too big. But once again, how would I mount it? That just look cheap. Might be small enough, but just look cheap. How much was that? It's so damn small. It's 12. I ain't paying no $12. That little thing. That's too big. You're just gonna have to wait. I don't have enough money right now. That's gonna have to wait. Wait till next month. Why don't they have any used ones? They ain't got different kinds. There's that music. There's that music. That's big too. But it can go on the underside. Instead of being on top, I can put it on the bottom. And it's waterproof. That could work too. Yeah, that could work too. This is tougher than I thought. All right, so we just going to give it up. We just going to give it up. I don't see nothing. This is similar to what we had before. See if we can find something that's like it. That's a bike horn. Shucks. Nope. Can't find no deal. I can't find no deal. We just gonna have to wait. That's all. How much was that? Too much money. No deals. No deals. No deals. Yep, same one. Yep, no deals. No deals. Huh. What you saying? He's talking about my 1980s music sound. All right, Derek. You had to either gonna have to get something cheap or just give it up. I might have to just wait till next week. We might just have to wait till next week. Let me check. We might just have to wait till next week. I know I hit the button. What? I can't tell. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. I got more money than I thought I had. I must have been charged for something. Oh, that's right. The order I canceled. I remember I canceled the order and then I came back and finished it. So wait a minute. I got a little bit more than I thought I had. So let's go back and do this again. Right there. How much is that? It's $12.99. But if you want to spend the money, you might as well just go ahead. I saw this for $15.12. Why it ain't showing up now? I might just go ahead and get it. But Derek, you're only saving $1. Okay, this is the 50. That is right there, $15.19. I really don't want to spend as much, but we're going to have to go ahead and go with it. Really don't want to spend that much. This is $11.99 used. So that'd be $14.99. But used is prime. I can just put that in the side of the pannier bag. But I'm torn. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. Y'all probably think I'm crazy. We ain't going that cheap. I don't like how that looks. I think this is too big. They don't have it with nothing to compare to. I don't know how big it is. How big is the damn thing? That's all I'm saying. How big is it? If I was to get that, where the hell would I put it? It's $189. Where the hell would I put it? It's too big. Like you blind as a bat. Oh, what that cheap thing? And how much is that? That's still $12. Oh, that's too much money. How much is the one I got in the cart? $9.99. There go the memory card slot. It's big though. I could clip it to the brake cables. I could click it to the brake cables. I could click it to the brake cables. Or just let it underhang from the thing. It shouldn't affect the phone. If I let it underhang and put the light over top. It's so damn big though. That's the problem. It's so big. Why is the thing so damn big? But I could put it down, let it hang off. And it's $9.99. And nobody else can beat it. Okay. Last chance. Well, how do you hook it? It's big too. I think I could tie it down. So this one come to the second, the other one won't come to the first. Well, that got 5 watts. If either way, you know it's cheap. Does it have a slack? It doesn't say. Wait a minute. There it is right there. It's right there. Oh, it got a suction cup. What the hell could you suction it to? It got a suction cup. I wonder if I can suction it to the rear wheel. I mean, to the rear. I wonder if I could suction it to the rear. Does it have a thing on it? Yeah, it does. Hmm. I wonder if I could hook it on and then suction it. That's a good question. But how you gonna reach it? Okay. So how many watts? Okay, and what's the other one? Does it have any reviews? No customer reviews, no questions. And what they want the same price, right? Is that what happened too? Why it look so big with her? It looks so small right there. Is there a place where I could tie something to like hold it down? That's a Caribbean thingy. If it wasn't so big, I could just put it in the panty bag. I can get 2 power banks in one. Because you got the 1, 2, 3. And actually, you're only going to have 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, 4. So you still want that. Or just put the smaller power bank in there with one of the newer ones. Because we got 2 power banks coming. We'll put one of the smaller power banks in there with one of the newer ones. And we'll just put that inside the bag. Or we can just put it on the outside and let it dangle. And maybe get some double-sided tape and hold it down. Does it have a thing like the other one? Or it's only the clamp? No, it has it too. Okay. So I can get some double-sided tape and then just mash that down onto the thing. And make sure it's facing out on the side where we can put the stuff in. Okay. Add the cart. So we're going to hold off, even though we don't have to. We're going to do the right thing, and we're going to hold off. Anybody still here? Everybody leave. All right. Let's see what's going on with the news. Oh my God, we went over. It's daggone 7:46. Dang, we did it again. How did we do it? How did we blow almost 8 hours? We have blown 8 hours. I sat there and got my tangerines ready, and I'm getting ready to watch the news and eat my tangerines. I might as well just go ahead. I already put a dinner in the microwave. The chicken is starved. I'm gonna eat the dinner, and if I'm still hungry, I might come back and make a couple pieces of the chicken. But I'm thinking about going up early, maybe leaving out like 8 o'clock, getting up to the pharmacy before they open. They open at 9. So I can get to the pharmacy. They open at 9. We can hit the market and then turn around and come back. So y'all have a great night. Thanks for watching. I really appreciate it. Y'all have a good evening. Like I said, get those e-bikes before the prices go up. I'm doing my best to hold the prices down for y'all. Even if you don't ride an e-bike, get one for a relative that you know will love it. It'll make a great present, great birthday present for somebody. Back to school present. Y'all have a good one. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a great night. As Nia would say, see you soon. As I say, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night, everybody. We out. Deuces.